Ricardo, get ready. Let's go. Pretty good little boy calf right there now. $3 now 10 and 310 and 310. They're gonna $3 now 10 10 10. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 20. They're gonna 30. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 40. They're gonna 50 and 60 70 80 390 $4 now $4 to 10 and 10. They're gonna 14 20. They're gonna 20 and 410 420 420 Jerry 410 Jerry number 5 410. How much, Anto? 120, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 122 and a half, 125, 125, Antone. 30, 5, 40, 5, 50, $50, $45, 50. Antone, $45. I did watch it. Little heifer here now. They're going to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25. They're going to 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25. Hello, guys. Here 325 at 25. They're going to $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're going to get $3 10. They're going to get 310 and 310. They're going to get $10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get Jerry $3. Put on number 3. Got it. Bull or steer? Steer calf right there now. They're going to have 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 350, 350, 350, 350. Who's in? And 350. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 350. They're going to get 310, 310, 20, 30, 40, 50, 350. Gary, 350, 350. Jace, 340. Put him on 7. Bull right there, 235, 235, 40, 235, they're to get 40, they're to get 235, high 5, 7.5, they're to get 7.5, 40, 240, they're to get 237.5, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, the Rashawn bit 40, they're to get 237.5, you're to get 40, and 40, so 237.5, Varner 18X. Little bull right here, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're taking that 10 about, they're getting 10, they're getting 10, 10, they're getting that 10, 20, they're getting that 420, that 30, that 40, they're getting that 50, and 450 for 40, 50 for 40, 50 here, Jerry Wackle for 40, Jerry Wackle for 40. And I have right here 250, 250, they're to get 60, 260, 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 290, they're to get 90, 90, 90, they're to get 280, we're to get 3, and $3 here, 293, 293, 310, and 310, 310, G10, 20, 320, 310, 20, 310, 320, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, DR, 310, 5X. Steer. He be a steer right there now. They're to get 250, 250, they're to get 5, at 55, 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 62 and a half, at 262 and a half, at 262 and a half, 5, and 5, 7 and a half, they're to get 7 and a half, 67 and a half, and 7 and a half here, they're to get VAR 265, 85. Little heifer here, $1 a pound, $1.10, $1.10, 20, 120, 110, 120, 110, 120, 30, 40, 50, 160, 170, 170, 170, 80, and 80, 90, 192, you're to get 210, 20, and 230, you're to get 40, you're to get 40, 50, you're to get 50, and 240, 50. Here's Jerry, 240, put him on Jerry, number 3. $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $2, 10, 2.20, 2.30, 2.30, 2.20, 30, 2.20, 30, showtime, 2.20, showtime, 10, showtime, 10. Prayer. $2, 10, $2, 10, 210, 20, and 210, 20, to get 210, 20, to get 210, 220, and 210, 220, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 60, to get 260 over here, 60, and 260, to get 250, 60, and 250, 60 here, to get so 250, put them on Antone. I mean Ricardo. I'm sorry, one of the Mexicans. Straight. Everything's dark to him. Dollar bill, $1 a pound. He's healthy, he just can't see. $1, 50 cents, 60, 70, 80, 90. $1, 10, 20, 30. Sold 120 Ricardo. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 410, and 10, to get $4 10, to get 410, to get 350, and 360, 70, 80, 90, 390, to get 90, 394, and $4 you'll get 4, to get 4, to get DR 390, DR 4X on him. Cut front leg. It's got screw arms. Dollar bill 10, $1 10, 20, 120, 110, 20, 130, 40, 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 190, 190, 192, at $2 now 10, to get 210, 20, to get 220, to get 210, 20, 30, at 230, to get 30, to get 220, to get 30, Jerry, 220, Jerry 3, 220, Jerry 3, 220, Jerry 3, here we are to get 250, at 250, at 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, at 250, to get 50 a pound here, 50 a pound here, 50 a pound where, Jerry 250. Put him on number 22 in Prague. Can't say it. If he can make the board move like that, I can too. Here we go. $1, 10. 120, 120, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 140, 130, 140, 130, 40, 130, 40, 140, 140, 50, at 150, at 150, at 140, 150, 140, 150, 140, 150, 60. Sold 150. Who'd you have? Williford, yeah, Williford. There you go, Williford. Thank you, Antonio. No steer here, $2 now 10, 210, 210, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 210, 210, to get 10 to buy, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 230, to get 30, 230, 40, 240, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 50, Brash, to get 50, 250, to get 50, to get 240, to get 50, to get Terry, 240, 9. Little Scimitar heifer, $2 a pound, $2 a pound, $2 a pound. $2 and $2 $2 a pound. $10, 20, 130, 40, 150, 160, 160, 150, 160, 150, 60. Showtime, 150, 5. $2, not 10, $2, 10, and 210, 10, 10, 10, 10 a pound, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, Jerry, $2, 3. No, 22 in Prague. Hereford here, 250, 250, 250, 50, 50, 60, 70, 80, 280, 80, and 80, 280, Terry, 80, Jerry, you're out, 280, 270, 80, 280, 280, Dale, 270, Dale, 270. Steer, Heifer. $2, $10, $2, $10, $2, $10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 240, 240, 230, 40, 40, 230, 40, 250, 250, 50, 240, 50, Jerry, 40, 50, 240, 50, 50, Terry, 240, 7. Something in his feet. What? An old bump on his right rear, way down low. Back tag. $1, 10, 20, 120, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, $2, 10, 210, 20, 30, and 240, 240, 240, 230, 40, and 230, 40, 230, 40, 40, Terry, 239, no 7. Steer here, 250, 250, 50, 60, 60, 60, and 250, 60, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, and $3, you'll get 3, Antonia, 3, you get $3 now, 3, you get 293 here, Dale, 290. A what? Wheat project? Wheat's gone. Wheat project for next year. Oh, getting ready for next year. I don't think you don't plant much wheat. Don't plant much wheat. 50 cents. 60, 70, 80, 90, $10, 20, $20, $10, 20, $10, $20, $10, $20. Ricardo, $10. Got lots of nice cow to start with, don't we? Just like last week. And there's got a chance. $2, 10, $2, 10, $2, now 10, 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, at 230, 40, 50, at 250, 60, 70, 270, 70, 70, at 260, 270, 70, over to Varner, 260, Varner 6, Varner 6. Tell you can hear them out there, just can't see them yet. Steer, $1 bill, 50, $50, $60, $60, $50, $60, 60, $70, 70, 80, 180, 90, 2, 10, 20, 230, 230, 40, 250, 260, 260. Terry, you're out. The man took over. 260. Y'all together? 250, 60. Dale, 250, Dale, 250. Don't let him have nothing, Dale. See something you want, you jump in. Steer $2.10, 210, 20, 30, 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 270, 80, 280, 90, 293 at $3 a pound, at 10 and 20 and at 30, enter to 40, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, 70, 80, 380 at 370, 80, enter to get 80, enter to get Antone, 370 a pound. 50 cents, here's 60, enter to get now 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter to get 90, enter to get $1, enter to get 10, enter to get 110, 110, 110, 120, 30, 140, 150, 160, 160, 160, at 150, 160, at 160, enter to get 60, enter to get sold, 150, put on Ricardo, 150. What about Hill? That's the name. They gonna do something? Male Antonio. Got a bad wheel. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60, $1.60, $1.70, $1.70, $80, $80, $80, $80, $90, $90, $92, at 10, 210, 10, 10, enter to get 20, enter to get 220, enter to get 210, 20, and 210, 220 here, 20 there, what do you get 20, enter to get Terry, 210, Terry 9, 210. Tell Shane, here's one. Here's a little one. $1 a pound. $1.10, 110, 20, 120, 120, bid here, Terry, 120, 30, 130, 40, 140, 50, at 150, Bob, 60, 160, 160, $70, $70, $70, $80, $90, $1.90, $2 here, 2, enter to get 10, and 210, 20, 220 a pound, and 210, 20, enter to get 210, 20, enter to get 20, enter to get 20, I sold her 210, put them on Showtime 5. $2 now 10, and $2.10, and $2 now 10, and $2 now 10, under to get 10, 10, 10, under to get 10 a pound, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, and 210, 10, 10, under to get that 10 a pound, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, Antone, $2. John. Thank you. Another little one. There you go. Got his ears froze off. $3 a pound, and $3 now 10, and 310, there to get 3, and now 10, there to get 3, and now 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and 310, there to get that 10 about 20, and 20, and 30, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, 340, and 330, 340, Jerry, 330, Jerry, 3, and 330, Jerry, 3. Jerry Pierce, John. Cows yesterday. We're off the cow. I think there's several of them in there. 60, 70 head of them. Here's your opportunity to get you some lightweight calves, folks. Some lightweight calves. $4 a pound. 410, 420, 430, 440, 450, 450, 60, 60. 460, 450, 60, 450, 60, 450, 60, 460. So 450 Varner 2-0. No. They're heifers, you see one steer. You can? All right, we're going to hold the steer, sell the heifer calves right here. $4, not 10. $4, 10, and 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. Anybody else? 410. 420 and 2030 430 40, 440 to get 30 40, 430 40, 430 40. Behind boys, 430 40, 430 40, 440 to get 40 to get 40. So 430 Terry, 430 Terry, put up a number 2. What's behind me? Why he don't catch you outside? All right, we're gonna weigh him, put him outside, and maybe he'll have some brothers come in. More of them heifers off them cows. 350 and 350 and 350 to get now 50 to get now 50 and 350 to get now 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 3. What do I? I don't either. 350, 350, 360, 360. You been down here, sir? 70, 370, 370, 370, 370. Sold 360. Hill, is that right? Hill. Thank you. Thank you, John. Here's a bull case. $450, $450 a pound, $450, $60, $70, $470, $470, $80, $480, $90, $495, $510, $520, $530, $540, $540. Don't miss him. $540, $530, $40, $530, $540 a pound, $530, $40, $530, $40. Anybody else? $540. Varner, $530, 2-1. Where you been, man? All right, we're going to put that white one on here. He weighed, what, 300 pounds? Just add him on the weight. Do what you say on these? There's 9 here. Yes. Yes. Okay, there they are, guys. You can't have to count the white one. Count the white one. $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20 to get 20 to get 410, 420, 30, and 30, 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 60, and 460 to get 450, 460, 70, and 470, 80, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, and 480, 90, 490 in here, 490, 495, 495, $5, you'll get $5, you'll get $5 here, 495, 495 DR, 490, put up a number, 0. Count them? Did you count them? Did you count them, Anton?
No.
Why?
I just look at the size.
You just let me know if they're 16.
Some too little, some too big.
Okay, so we have
Yeah, let's do.
They need to be 3, 5, and 5.
Ricardo, can you sort these? Thank you. Let these out. Let's sort them.
Five, and six.
Let these out. Let's sort them. Let these out. We'll sort them. Ricardo's coming. He'll sort them. Ricardo can do it. In fact, some of them should have went on earlier. New deal. Had cows off this deal too. 373. Cows yesterday, right there. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, to get out 25, 25, 30, to get out 30, to get out 30, at 340, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, at 360, to get 350, 360, and 60, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 80, and 370, and 360, 70, and 360, 70, to get out 70, feeling 360, feeling 2. 373. No, this new deal. This is Hoover Cast down there at Hobart, Oklahoma. Bruce Hobart down there at Hobart, Oklahoma. No Ken, I don't think. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, and 10, to get out 3.10, 20, to get out 20, 30, to get out 30, 40, to get 50, at 3.50, to get 50, to get 3.40, 3.50, now 60, and 70, to get 3.70 over here, 80, and 80, 90, 3.94, now 10, and 10, to get 4.10, to get 10, but to get 10, and 10, DR $4, put on DR 4X, DR 4X. Heifer right there now. Heifer here. They're get $3 now. 10 at $3.10 at $3 now. 10. They're getting out 10 about 10. 20. They're getting out 20 at 30. They're get 30. They're get 30 at 323. 33. 23. 30 at 323. 30. They're get out 30. 30. They're get 40 and 340. 330. 40. 330. 40. So 330 Hill. 330 Hill. 330. Little Bull's calves come with us from Hobart, Oklahoma. Little Bull calves come with them right here. They're taking out 350 at 350 and 60. They're taking out 60. They're taking out 60, 70, 80, 380, 90, 390, 90, 90. Gary, you're getting 90, 390, 390, 394 at $4 a pound here. $4 a pound where we're going to get $4 at 394 at 394. They're taking out 10 and 10. They're taking 10, 20 and 20. They're taking 4, 20, 30. They're taking 4, 30, 40, 440. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. I sold them 430 and put them on Sean. Hello, hello. Cows out. Sure. There's a good set of black heifers. Really good set of black heifers. Blake Wolf cattle from Medill. Blake Wolf from Medill. 375.80 at 375 to give 80 to get 375 to give 80 to get 90 to get 4 to get 10 to get 10 and 10 to get 410 410 410 and 10 to get 10 10 10 you get 10 10 10 to get 10 10 $4 put them on number 36. Same man's cattle right here, little old thin bull cows, aren't they? Maybe steers. Won't you look at them? Whatever they are, you're going to get them steers or bulls. They're bull cows right here now. I entered to get $4 now, 10 and 10 and 20, entered to get 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 50, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, and 460, entered to get now 60, entered to get 60, and 450, 60, 70, 470, 80, and 480, 480, 480, 4. I got that man right there. 470, 480, 470, 80, 470, 80, 470, 80. Sean, 470. Put him on number 4. Still bulls right here now. They're going to get 350, at 350, 60, 70, at 370, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 90, 390, at 4, they're 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, yeah, over here, 4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 420, 30, at 420, 430, 420, 430, 40, 440, they're to get 50, at 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 60, 70, 470, they're to get 70, Sean, 460, number 4. Kingfisher, Oklahoma. This will be the petty cattle from Kingfisher, Oklahoma. And they're to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 10 to buy, they're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, 4, 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get pretty nice, guys. Y'all to get 4, 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10. They're to get $3 now, 10, and 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 370, 80, 90, and 394, and $4 up and down. $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 94. DR, 390. DR, put them on number 4X. Little bull calves right there now. They're to get $4 now, 10, and 410, and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, 410, 410, 410, 410. Sean, $4. 4. Thank you. They got it sorted. Three bulls right here now. $3 now, 10, and $3 now, 10, and 310. They're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, 50, and 50 over here, 50, 60, and 360, 5, 60, they're to get 55, 60, and 355, 60, they're to get 65, and 5, they're to get 65, 65, 65, here, Sean, and 365, I got that down there, 360. Now, thank you, though, 365, no, 70, 370, now 5. 375, 375, 375. Scott, 370. Miss Scott, 370. Thank you, though. Scott. Yeah, Mr. Scott right down there. You might put Mr. Scott if you want to. You want to put something on it? Huh? Here's them calves that here calves they sorted, guys. Who's one of the Pierce? More than Pierce calves right there. Pierce calves right there. $5 now, 10, and 510, and 510. They're to get 510. They're to get 5. They're to get 10, and 510. They're to get 5. They're to get 10, 510, 510, 510, 510, 20, and 520. They're to get 510, 520. They're to get 510, 20, and 510, 520. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 510 DRO. Hope he don't have any grandkids. Seven more of them, guys, Mr. Pierce's cattle. Little Bulls, $4 now 10, and $4.10, and 10, to get $4 now 10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, to get 450, to get 440, to get 50, 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get Sean, 440, Sean, 4. Well then, I don't know. They look a lot better, don't they? Right there now, $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 3, 40, 50, 60, to get 60, to get 3, 60, 55, 65, and 55, 65, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, so 360, Sean. Put him on number 4? No, 9. They've had around shots of cows at Blanchard. Mr. Sill, bull calves. 310 and 310 and 310. They're taking out 10 to 5, they're taking 20, they're taking out 20, 30, they're taking 40, they're taking 50, they're taking 60, they're taking 70, they're taking 80, and 80, 90, 394, they're taking 10, they're taking 20, and 20, 30, they're taking 430, they're taking 430, they're taking 30, 420, 430, they're taking 30 to Jerry Wackel, 420. There's two more of them, same bulls right here now. They're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. 350, 60, and 350, 60, 70, 380, and now 90. They're to get 4 and $4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get $4 and 4. They're to get 4. They're to get Thielen 390. 5. 25. 25. Heifers, guys, this still must, no, new deal. Here's Doc's. Norman, Oklahoma, guys, down in Norman. The Moppus cattle. They look like they're weaned. You got anything on them? They're weaned, guys. They're weaned right here now. They're going to have $3.10 and 310, 20, and 310, 20. They're going to have 310, 320. They're going to get 310, 20, 30. They're going to get 30, 40. They're going to have 40 and 330, 40. They're going to get 330, 40. They're going to get 330, 40 and 30, 40. They're going to have 30. They're going to get 40. They're going to have 40. They're going to get 40 and 40. They're going to get Thielen 330. Put them on number 2-1. Break them. My mail says these bull calves have been banded already. Short wean down there at Norman, Oklahoma. Dr. Moppus. Nice scales right here now. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4.04. They're to get 394 and 394. They're to get $4.04. They're to get 394, 410 and 10. Thank you, 10, 20 and 20. 420 was Scott 30 and 30. 430, 430, 430, 420, 430, 420, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Scott 420. Scott 420. Thank you, Darrell. Calumet, the Beard Brothers, the Beard Boys. They have nice stock. Go ahead, Calumet, Oklahoma. Nice heifer cattle right here. Now to get 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4 over to get 30, and 30 to get at 330 to get 325, and to get 30 to get at 25, 30, 30, 30 to get at 30. Nice heifers here, 30 and 325, 30 to get at 3 to get at 30 to get 3 and 10 to get 310 to get 310 to get 310 and 310 to get at 10 about to get 10 20 and 20 30 and 30 to get at 30 feeling 320. Put them on 2-5 2-1 preg. Some more Charlies, Michaels, steers. Steers off of them, boys, right here now to get 350 and 350 and 60 to get 3 ziggity to get now ziggity home ziggity and 350 360 70 370 to get 70 and 360 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 70 out of this side 370 and 360 70 and 70 to get 360 70 to get so 360 Thielen 2-5. Go to Mustang. East K has been weaned for 40 days. My mail says had a couple of round shots. Nice every K's. Nice every K's here. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 310 20 and 310 20. It'll get 310 320. It'll get 310 20 30. It'll get 30 40 and 40 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 350 and 340 350 340 350 here 50 and 50. It'll get 50. Jerry 340. Put them on 3. 2 more. Three more. They're short. They've been weaned 40 days. 40 days had 2 round shots, guys. Here, $3 now 10 and $3 10 and 10 20 and 310 320 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 30 to get 40 and 333 43 33 43 30 40 and 40 50 and 350 to get 50 to get 50 to get 350 and 340 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 DR 340. Put them on number 4X. Here's 9 the boy calves off of 40 days wean. Morning. 40 days wean. Had your shots. Nice calves, Brian. Good job, buddy. Nice guys. He weaned them 40 days for you now. Weaned them 40 days. I entered to get 350 and 350 and 350 60. Entered to get 70. Entered to get 70 80. Entered to get 90. Entered to get 4. Entered to get $4 now 4 and 394. Entered to get 394 now 10 and 10. Entered to get 10 10 10. You out of here 10 20 and 20 30 and 430 40 440. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 40. Entered to get 50 450. Entered to get 60. Entered to get and 450 460 450 460 and 60. Sean 450. Put them on 5. Thanks, Brian. DNL Farms, little red steer. I entered to get $3 now 10 and 310 and 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10. Entered to get 10 20 and 320 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. You're out. 330 and 330. You're in. 320 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30 and 320 30. Entered to get man behind you is out. 330 and 320 330. Entered to get at 30. Entered to get 30. Feeling 320. Put them on 2-5. I'm too honest, Gary. I'm too honest. 2 more of them, guys. 2 more of them steers right there now. Entered to get $3 now 10 and $3 10 and 10. Entered to get 10 10 10 now 20. Entered to get 320 now 5. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30 at 330. Entered to get 330. Entered to get 325. Entered to get 30 at 325. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 35. Entered to get 40 at 45. Entered to get 45. Entered to get 45. Entered to get 45. Mike Trace at 340 6-0. Thank you. Thank you. Callahan cattle, guys. They're 60 days weaned. They're choice Angus cattle. They're bulls. The bulls are 60 days weaned, guys. Raise young bull right there, people. I enter to get at 350, at 360, enter to get 60, enter to get now 60, enter to get 70, enter to get 80, enter 90, enter to get 4, and $4, enter to get $4 here, enter to get 4, Sean Young get 4, at 394, at 394, 394 here, DR, 390, DR, 45. There's another one, guys. Bull power, right there now. They're to get $3 at $3 here, get 3 at $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get 310 now 20 at 310 20 out Gary 20. They're to get 310 320 and 20. They're to get now 20 over now 20 20. They're so 310 Jerry. Put him on number 6. Bramlett, the Bramlett cattle from Amber, Oklahoma. Amber, Oklahoma, guys. They have nice cattle down there. You remember? They're to get 350 and 350 and 60. They're to get now 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 370. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 380 and 80. They're to give 80, 380, 380 here, 80 and 370. Give 80 here, Sean. Yeah, 80, 90 and 394. $4. You're to get 4. $4. You'll get 4 at 394. $4. You'll get 4 at 394. 394. They're to get more. Thielen 390. Put them on Thielen 5. Thielen put them on 25 and then Thielen 25. Nichols K is from Collinsville, Texas. National Heifer K is here now. $4 now 10 at $4 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10 10 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 410 420 410 420 and 410 420. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20. Anton 410 0. Nice gas, Anton. Here's some more of them. Nichols caves. The first one's wing. Long wing. Long wing, 2 rounds. Where's your man? Where's your man? Well, the long wing had 2 round shots down at Collinsville, Texas. Nice heifers right here now. They're to get at 325 at 325 at 30. They're to get at 330. They're to get 325. They're to get 30 at 30. They're to get at 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 40 at 340. Internet 340 at 340. They're to get 40. Internet's at 340 at 340. Now 5. They're to get 45. They're to get 50 at 350. They're to get 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 355. They're to get 60 at 360 at 360. They're to get 55 now 60 at 355 now 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get everybody Jace 355. Put them on number 55. Sorry, John. I got the closer right here. Circle K, Calvin K. Calvin K. Okarshi. 60 days wean, Calvin Kester. Up at Okarshi, guys. Kester cattle, and they're already weaned right here. And $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 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 and 410. They're to get 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 410. They're weaned every 30 days here, 60 days. And 410. They're to get 10, 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 and 410. They're to get 10 to buy them. Same way, $4. Sister right there in her wean, guys. 60 days weaned, 60 days weaned. And they're going to 275, 80, at 275, they're going to get 80, 90, they're going to get 280, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 280, 90, 285, 90, and 95, 3, they're going to get $3 here, 10, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, at 305, they're going to get 305, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get 5, at 5, they're going to get 305 here, Thielen, $3 bill, Thielen, $3 bill, put them on number 31, 31 in Pragum. Okay, gotcha. Steers off them, guys. 60 days wean. Only got a little boy KOs right there. 350 and 350 and 360. There to get 70. There to get 80. There to get 90. There to get 4. There to get 10. There to get 20. There to get 20. There to get 14, 20, 30 and 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30 and 4, 20, 4, 30, 4, 20, 30, 40 and 40. There to get 50 and 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 4, 50 and 50. There to get 50. There to Sean for 40. Put on number 5. GB 40 comes in. That'll be TF. The rest of them will be GB. 2 more steers, folks. They're 60 plus days weaned. Little yearlings right there now. Little yearlings here now. 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're getting 30. They're getting 325. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30 and 330. They're getting 30. They're getting 325. They're getting 30 and 330. Mike, you'll do anything. 330. They're getting 25, 35 and 35. They're getting 335. They're getting 335, 40 and 345. They're getting 50 and 355. They're getting 55. They're getting 60 and 360. They're getting 55, 60 and 355, 60. They're getting 60. Mike Trees 355, 60. Bitter Creek at Tuttle, Oklahoma, John. The 30 days wean, had 2 round shots. 30 days wean, 2 round shots. Little black female. Are the steers? They're steers. Worked and ready right there now. They're to get 350 and 350, 60, 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 390. Move them. And 390. They're to get 380, 90, 380, 94. And $4 here, 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10. And 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. And 10. They're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10. Thielen, $4. Put them on Thielen, 2.5. 7 more of them that come down there at Tuttle, I think, isn't it? Bitter Creek, Tuttle. Just what's his name? Well, the wean, long time. 30 days. That's a long time this time of year, I guess. Look at that guts in them. Look at the quality. Quality in the guts right there. $3 now, 5 at 305 at 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, 15 now, 20. To get 5, to get 30, to get 5, to get 40 at 5, to get 50, to get 350 and 345 now, 50 and 345, 50. You're out here. 50, Mike, 50 and 50 and 345 to get 50, to get 50. Varner 345, 69. Like the Bitter Creek family. Five little pee-wee heifers. Hey, look at here, boy. You talk about a little old thin cattle ready to turn out. Now, hold your hand up till I call your name right there, folks. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. $3, 10, 20, 330, 40, 340, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, and 20. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 30, and 420, 430, 420, 430, and 30, to get 420, 430. Where? 440, 450, 450. Tables out, 450, 60, 70, 470. Jerry, 460. Put him on number 3. Little bull calf. $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 20, to get now 10, but to get 20, but to be 20, 4, 10, 4, 20, and 10, 20, to get now 4, 10, 4, 20, to get, how about you, 4, 10, 20, and 4, 10, 4, 20, to get now 10, now 20, here, Jerry Wackel, 4, 10, Jerry Wackel. One more. Here we go right there now. Here's another one. Pee-wee. Sure is. Pee-wee right there. He's hungry. He can't even hold his ears up high there. He's hungry. $3 a pound. $3.20. $3.40. $3.60. $3.80. $4. $4.20. $4.40. $4.60. $4.80. $5. $5.20. You're riding a Shetland. $5.20. Jerry, $5. Jerry, put him on number 5. I think so. Okay, I got bull calves here. Move them, John. Bull calves right here now. They're going out there. They're going to get $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're going to get out 3 and now 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 10. They're going to get 20 and $3.10, 20, 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30, 40. They're going to get 3.40 and 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 3.50 and 3.40, 3.50, 3.40, 3.50, 3.40, 3.50. Jerry Wackel, 3.40. Good calves, Jerry. Fancy heifers here now. They're taking out 3 1/4 and 3.25. They're taking 30 and 30.40. They're taking out 3.30.40. They're taking out 40. They're taking out 40. They're taking 50 and 60. They're taking 60. Move them, John. 60 and 60. They're taking 70. They're taking 3.70 and 3.60. 70. They're taking 3.60 now 70 and 70. They're taking 70. DR 3.60. DR 5X. Here we go right here now. These are boy calves right here now. Little bull calves right here now. They're going to get 350 and 350 and 60. They're going to get 350. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. 360 and good calves here 60 and 350. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70 and 370. They're going to get 60 and now 70. They're going to get 370, 80 and 380, 90, 390, $4 and 10 and 10, 410, 410, 20 and 20, 430 and 30, 420, 440, 440, 430, 440, 430, 440. McBride, 430 McBride, 430 McBride. Thank you. What do you got here? There's the best calf I've seen all day long. He might be colored. $4 now 10, $4 10 and 20 and 20. They're to get 410, 420. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 430, 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Got him 30, 40, 50 and 50, 60 and 60. They're to get 60. Think I'd miss him 60 and 4.5 60 and 4.5 60. They're to get 60. Wackel $450 a pound. Bob, do you know the story? Bob. Nice long-tailed heifer calves right there. This would be Knoll cattle. Knoll cattle from Cashin. From Cashin. What's the story on them? No story. Brad. Right off the cow. They're good calves, guys. Right off the cow. They're nice calves for cashing. And $4 now 10. And $4 now 10. And 10, 10, 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. And $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They get room boys. 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 350 and 360. 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 410. You're out. 410 and 10. They're to get 4 now 10. They're to get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10 10. So $4. Put them a DR number 4X. Here we go right here now. They're to get out 3 heifers. I'll tell you about it. He knows. Nice heifers. Long-tailed heifers right there, guys. They look like it to me. I get her right off the cow, Mike says, but I'll bet you the cow's glad they're gone. $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and 310 and 310 now 10 what'd you say 10 now 310 310 and 10 $3 now 10 now 10 about 10 and 10 sold $3 Varner put them on number 2X. Huh? It's a big story. Nice uppers right there now. Nice uppers here. And 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. They're now 25. They're healthy. Who's this? 225, 230, 225, 30, 235, 240, 245, 250, 250, 245, 50, 245, 50, 245, 50. Sold 245 Varner. 62. Preg 62 Preg. Keller might be off the cow, Mike. Might be right off the cow, Mike. They are right there, fresh as daisies. And they're to get $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 310, 20. They're to get now 20, 30. They're to get now 40. They're to get 50, and 60. They're to get 60, 70, 370, and 360, 70, and 360, 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Sean, and they're to get 360. Put them on 9. Charlotte crosses. This is a Walters cattle from El Dorado. We had her round of shots. They've never had an implant. They're out of black cows, out of Charlotte bulls, Dennis. I do too. Down southwestern Oklahoma, El Dorado, Oklahoma. Way down now, boys, right here now. They're to get 350 at 360. At 350 now, 60 and 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're to get $4 now 10, 10, 10, you're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 10, over to get 10, over to get 10, DR, $4, put them on number 4X. Out of the feedlot or up here? To the feedlot. I'd say they've done pretty well. Well, this same cattle now, they come from down there at El Dorado, Oklahoma. They got them black noses on them. You guys aren't here, are you, Walter family? Down at El Dorado, Oklahoma. Black nose Charolais. Nice calves right there now. They're to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 325 and 325. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3 and 10 and 310. They're to get 10. They're to get 15. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 25. They're to get 325 and 325. They're to get 325 and 325. They're to get 5. 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 Sold 320 Varner 5 6. Starting on the male consignment off that cattle, Billy Boy. You ever been to El Dorado, Bill? Oklahoma. Nice black nose Charolais calves. I think they're already worked, aren't they? Knife cut, guys. Knife cut at $4 now 10 and $4.10 and 10. They're taking that 10. They're taking 10, 20. They're taking now 20. They're taking 4.10, 4.20 now 30 and 30, 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40. They're taking 40 and 4.30, 4.40, 4.30, 4.40, 4.30. We're taking 40 here, Sean. 4.30. Put them on 4. Excellent. Sean 4. 8 more of them. Really? Look at here, folks. Look at here, folks. Right there. That's what they look like next week. Fancy. Never had an implant. Nice stock they are. And they're $3. At $3 now, 3.05, 10, and 10, 15, now 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 40 and 45. They're to get 50. They're to get 55. They're to get 60 at 360. They're to get 60 and 355 now 60 and 355 now 60. They're to get Sean 355 9. Nice stock.
I remember it cost me $65 fuel that day. I wasn't here. I'm like, you guys lost your mind.
And we had. Now you bring 2,300, 2,500, 2,700, 3,000. Look here, folks. There is about how many buddies? 70 of them. There's 70 of these heifers are Buddy Bomax heifers. They're all 60 days weaned. They've all had the Pyramid 5. They've had the Covexin 8. They're PI negative. It'll be a really nice set of long weaned cattle come from Buddy up there now. Nice guy, and $4 now 10 and 10 and 10. They're to get that 14, 20. They're to get that 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 4.5, 60 and 450, 460. They're to get 450, 460 and 60. They're to get now 60. They're to get 60 and 60. They're Jerry 450, Jerry 3. 17 more of them. Yep. Nice, aren't they? Just give them a chance, guys. Give them a chance. How many days was it? 60? 60 days weaned, folks. They don't have much flesh on them, guys. Good case here. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 20 and 20, 30 and 430. They're to get 20. They're to get 30, 25 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 35 and 35, 40 for 40. They're to get that 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 45 and 445. They're to get 45. They're to get 45 and 445. They're to get everybody higher next week for 45 and 45 here. So for 40 DR. Put them on 5X. 4X.
You and Shay was right. You just get higher.
Here's a bigger ones right there. Bigger ones right there. GB. Nice ones right there. Good heifers. Good heifers right there now. They're to get at 350 at 350 and 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get $4.10. They're to get $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 4.10 and 405, 405, 405, 405, 405 and 405. They're to get 5 here, 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5. A little bit of haze. $4. Put them on number 22. Still, buddy. Here's same deal. Mr. Bomac right there. Nice heifers here. And they're to get $3. At $3 now, 305 and 305. They're to get 510. They're to get 10, 15 now, 15, 20. They're to get 25 and 25, 325. They're to get 30 and 35. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 45 and 45, 50. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 345 now, 50 and 345 now, 50 and 345 now, 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 50. Hayes 345. Put them on number 22. 5 more little red ones. Little Reds right here, 3 1/4, and 325, to get 30, and 40, to get 330, 40, to get 330, 40, 50, to get 50, 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 90, to get 390, and 390, to get 380, to get 90, but 90, to get 90, and 380, 90, 380, 90, 389, Jerry, 383. Nine more of them. Little exotic heifers off of them, guys. They've been 60 days weaned. They've had all them shots. Covexin, gold. Nice heifers here. 3 at $3 now. 5 at 305. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 10. 310. 15. 20. 325. At 30. To get 35. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40. And 335. To get 40. And 335. To get 45. And 45. 50. At 350. To get 50. To get 345 now. 50. And 50. To get 345 now. 50. And 345. 50. Varner. 345. 44. Seven steers. Seven steer mates, 60 days weaned. All the shots, everything done, guys. You're to get $4 now, 10. At $4 now, 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 4 now, 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. But if 10, they're to get 20. And 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 60. And 460, 70. And 70, 80. They're to get 480. They're to get 475, you say? And 85. And 95. They're to get 495, 85, 95. Sean, 485. Put them on 5. These guys are 80 days weaned. They've had all their shots twice. Nice set of white face heifers right there. They're to get 375, 80, and 375, they're to get 80, and 375, they're to get 80, they're to get 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 375, 50, and 350, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 350. Nobody likes heifers. 350, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get $3. Now 10, 20, 30, 330, 330 over here, 330 over here, 320, 30, now 5. 335, 40, 345, 345. Var, 340, 44. Steer. Steer off of $4, now 10, and 10, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 10. Where'd Jerry go? 410, and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. Over to get 10, over to get 10, 20, and 410, 20, 410, 420, and 20. They're to get, where'd Jerry Wacko go? 420, 30, 440. Hold on, hold the gate. I can see him, I think. Jerry, get in here. Waiting on you. 440. Little white faced steer. 440. You don't like him that good? It's a good thing you come back in here. I'd have put him on you and I'd have been in trouble. Sold him 430, put him on TD. 31. There's Burns cattle over 60 days, Pyramid 5, PI negative, Covexin 8, PI negative, everything done. I enter to get out 450, and 450, and 60, enter to get out 4.5, and 450, enter to get 60, enter to get 460, and 60, enter to get 4.5, now and $4, now 10, and 10, enter to get $4, now 10, 20, enter to get 410, 420, and 10, 20 behind, boys, 410, 20, 30, and 30, enter to get 30, where are you, 30, and 30, enter to get 30, enter to get 30, 40, for 40, enter to get 50, and 50, 60, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 450, 60, enter to get 460, and 60, 70, and 470, 470 up high, now 80, 480 Caleb, 480 Caleb on the internet, you're out 480, 470 give 80, and 80 here, Wilford 470, Wilford 470. Three more of them guys, they've had the PI negative Covexin 8 or 12 or 14 or whatever it is. Nice scales right there now at 375.80. At 375, better give 80, 90, better get 394. At $4, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 410, and 10, better get that 10 to bound, better get 10, 410, and 10, better get 10, better get 10, better get 10, 10, 10. Jerry Wackel, $4. Here's the K&H cattle. I don't know K&H's. John, K&H, you know him? K&H. Oklahoma City, it says. Long wean, had a round of shots. Long wean, had a round of shots. They show it. Nice little kids right there. I had to get that 375.80. At 375, better give 80. Better get 375. Better give 80. At 380, better get 75. Better give 80. Better get 380. 380. 380. At 375.80 behind boy. 375.80. At 375.80. Better get 80. Better get 75. 80. 50. At 350. At 350. Better get 50. Better get 50. Better get 5. Better get 5. 60. At 360. At 5. Better get 5. 65. 65 down here. At 365. Better get 5 here. Hayes 360. 22. Two little steers off of them, guys. Wean right there now. $5 now 10. At $5 now 10. At $5.10. At $5 now 10. They're to get 5 and now 10. They're to get 5.10 and 10. They're to get 5.10, 10, 10. Did you 5.10 and 10? They're to get 5.10, 4.5 and 60, 70, 470, 80. They're to get 4.95, 5.10 and 10's where I was a while ago. 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and 10. And tone $5. Oh. Seven more of them. They're wean boys. They've been weaned that a long time, and it shows. K&H. K&H here, $4 now 10 and 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get now 10 to bound. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10 10 4 10 and 10. Anybody else want to play the game? 4 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 4 15 20 and 25. They're to get 25. They're to get 4 25 and 4 25. They're to get now 25 25 25 25 25 and 4 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 40 440. They're to get 45. They're to get 45 50 and 450, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, Sean, for 45, 5. There's a little Pee-wee. Little Pee-wee right there now. Barrel fine bone. $4, 10, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 450 over here, 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 470, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 490, and 90, they're to get 5, they're to get 510, and 510, they're to get 510, 510, 510, 510, Jerry, $5, put him on number 5. Little heifer calf right here now. Same deal, guys. You've been 60 days waiting to believe. I had her to get a $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get in, but to get in, but to get in, but to get in, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, 350, at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 350, 60, 70, 80, and 90. They're to get 394, and $4. They're to get 410, and 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get now 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Wilford 430. Wilford 430. New deal. Lancaster cattle.
Braden Lancaster. He runs around with Andy with
This might be something. Don't GB tell you about these? I think he had these down. Lancaster cattle. They're 2 round shots, 1 raisin. They're not weaned. Oh, they're not weaned. Okay. That's all the information we got on them, guys. Lancaster cattle. Nice heifers. They're to get $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30 and 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 360 and 350, 60 and 350, 60, 70 and 370. They're to get 60 and now 70, now 80 and 380, 370, 80, 370, 80 and 370. Give 80 there, but give 80. That's sold 370 and DR put them on 5X, 4X. Six more of them now, same heifers, Lancasters. Nice blacks here, $3 now 10 and $3 now 10 and $3 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get out the gate 310 and 10, 10, 10. They're to get got him 310 and 310, 20 and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get down here 40 and 340. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 350. They're to get 340 now 50 and 340 now 50, 340 now 50 and 50 hill 340 hill 340 hill 340. Here's the steers off of them, Lancasters. He runs around with Luke. Huh? Four nice set of steer calves, guys. Nice set of steer calves here now. They're to get a 375, 80 at 375. They're to give 80 at 375. They're to give 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 4 at $4 now 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 410. Get your man 410 and 10, 20 at 420. They're to get 410, 20. They're to get now 20 and 20, 430, 430, 40, 440, 430, 40, 440, 430, 40, 430, 40, 440. Big Bride. She knew the price.
You didn't.
Huh?
You didn't.
I didn't have to. I don't have to write it down. All I got to do is say it once. You got the right people.
You got two of them up here.
Two what?
Two of the right people.
Yeah, right. Yes, you are. Lancaster again. Lancaster again. Pretty good stock, I think. Boys going to get $3 now, 10 and $3, 10, 10, 10 and 310, 20. They're to get 310, 320, 310, 20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to go over here and 40. They're to get 330, 40, 50 and 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 60, 70 and 370. They're to get 70. They're to get 70 and 360, 70 and 360, 70. They're to get 70. Jerry 360. Put them on 6. Look at there. Little Lancaster heifer. I bet she's weaned. I bet she never did have a mama. She ever grows into that head, she'll be a big old cow. $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $3 a pound. $3 a pound. Got a rope to go around that head.
Cheaper than baby
Drew.
calf, Kelsey.
$3 a pound. Yeah, mates, $3 straight away.
I said it's cheaper than a baby calf.
She ain't paying no attention to you. Folks, here's the Yates cattle. You know them cattle. They've had a round of shots. They're all short weaned, but they've had a round of shots. The Yates cattle, good black cattle in the arena. They're to get a $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3.10. They're to get now 10 a pound. They're to get 10, 10, 10, 20, and $3.20, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get $3.20 now 30, and $3.25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and $3.25. They're to get 25, 25. Sold $3.20. Put them on Theta number 2 on. Prague. I wouldn't give 12 cents a pound if I had to keep them. Steers off of them, guys. Steers off of them. Short wean now. The Yates cattle. Yates cattle right here now. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 at 390 and 90. They're to get 4 and $4 here, $4 there. But to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 394. I'm with John. 394 and 394 and 394. You down here, John? 390. You don't get $4 and $4. You don't get 4. Scott 390. Scott 390.
Goodbye, Scott Harrington. Goodbye.
Scott Harrington. hope she likes them.
What were you doing here yesterday?
Help Justin all the cattle.
Steer. Another steer off that deal, boys. Steer off that deal. $3.10. At $3 now 10. And $3 now 10. They're to get now 10, 20. They're to get now 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 330. 325. They're to get 30. 325. They're to get 30. And 35. They're to get 35. They're to get 40. And 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 50. And 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 350. And 345. 50. They're to get 50. Mike Treese 345. Put him on number 60. Wild and nuts. These are nuts. Yates. Yeah. What I read, I said, what? They're to get $3 now, 5 at 305, at 5, 305, they're to get 10, and 10, 15, 20, they're to get 5, 35, 40, at 5, they're to get 350, they're to get 5, they're to get 55, and 60, they're to get 360, at 355, 60, at 355, 60, now 5, and 70, they're to get 80, 90, 390, they're to get 90, 390, 390, sold 380, Antone 0.
Don't buy those from my guy.
Mm-mm.
He said I gotta have a gentle last two weeks.
Black bally cattle right here.
Cattle are just coming here, sitting here.
Bradshaw guys, Madill, Oklahoma. They're 42 days weaned. They've had their rounded shots. They've had a black leg, and they have been wormed. 42 days weaned. Good stock right there now. They're going to have $4 now, 10, and 10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, and 470, and 70, 80, 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, 495, and 95, 95, 95. You'll get 95, and 495, they're to get Sean, 495. Five more of them. 42 days. Got a nice little breeding program, though, doesn't he? Hybrid vigor. Hybrid vigor. Hybrid vigor. 42 days weaned. Hybrid vigor right here now. They're to get a 3/4, a 325, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 380, 90, and 390, they're to get 90, they're to get 94, and $4 here, 410, 410, 420, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, and 30, 430, 40, 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 450, 440, they're to get 50, they're to get 440, they're to get 50, 440, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. So 440, who we got over there? JM 5, JM 5. Thank you. Huh? 2,500. Gotcha. Dotcher. With a what? Gotcha. That looks like a D, but West Columbia, Texas, they've had 2 round shots. 2 round shots right here now. $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and 310. They're to get a 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 60, and 70, 370, and 70, they're to get 80, and 380, they're to get 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, DR 370. Put them on 4X. It'd be worth $10 a 100 more, though. Little pee-wee boys now. So they wean. No information on the cattle, guys. They've been wormed. They've had their black leg shots. We do know all that. So the little cows are all black. They're not very fleshy. Pretty good cows right here. $4 now 10 at $4.10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get now 10. They're to get 4 now 10 20 and 20. They're to get 410 420 410 420 and 10 now 20. They're to get now 10 20 30 and 430. They're to get 35. They're to get 40 440. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 435 40 and 435 45 for 45 50 450. They're to get 50. Sean for 45. Put them on 5. Well, there's 2 out of 2. There's 15 more of them now. We didn't have anything on. 2 round shots, all we know. 2 round shots, all we know. That's steers. Low animals have much meat on them. Got your cattle. 3 1/4 at 325 30 at 325 to get 30 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 at 325 to get 30 who get 30 to get 30 but 30 anybody else here 30 at 330 to get 325 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 325 35 at 335 40 at 345 50 at 350 to get 50 47 and a half 50 at 50 to get 50 to get 50 now 2 and a half at 352 and a half at 352 and a half. You guys are all out 352 and a half. Sold on internet, 350 on internet. Haynes 65. Here's a little odd, just small one, right? Was it bull steer? Steer? Steer calf right here now, $4 now 10 and 10 and 410 20 to get now 20 and 30 to get 30 40 to get now 50 to get 60 to get 60 and 4 and a half 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 60 to get 460 and 60 to get now 60 to get Jerry Wackle 450 Jerry Wackle.
No, we can't see nothing on the internet. We just pick and choose who we want to sell to. Yard out the horn, he said. You bet. Is the board higher? No, cheaper. How much? Not much.
Feeders couldn't keep going after $5 or $6 yesterday. Here's a little long-tailed heifer right there now. $3.10 at $3.10 at $3 now 10 at $3.10 they're to get now 10 about 10 20 they're to get now 20 they're to get 310 320 at 310 20 they're to get 310 now 20 and 320 they're to get 20 they're to get 20 they're to get 20 they're to get 30 at 30 40 at 50 at 60 they're to get 70 they're to get 80 they're to get 380 380 380 Jerry 373. Gotcha. Thank the Gotchas for the consignment. Now we're going to move on to Bar C's. Bar C's. Bull calves. Bull calves right there now. They're to get $2, 2 and a half, at 202 and a half, at 5, at 205, at 202 and a 5, at 205, at 7 and a half, at 10, and 210, they're to get 27 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, at 15, they're to get 17 and a half, 20, and 220, they're to get 2 and a half, at 5, 225, 7 and a half, at 30, at 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, at 230, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, Varner, 227 and a half, 18X. Gary Reed, Richard Freeman. Down at Clinton, Oklahoma, they've had, they come on wheat. They've had all their shots. They've been weaned for a long period of time, guys. Pretty good calves right there, folks. 350 at 350 at 350 60 they're taking out negative homes negative at 360 they're taking out 350 360 they're taking 70 and 370 they're do what 365 365 70 370 70 don't 370 365 70 365 70 all out 365 they're taking 70 and 70 they're taking out 70 they're taking out 70 they're taking 70 they're taking so 365 put them on Thielen 5 25 you tell them
meant this guy over here bid.
I thought you were talking about Bryce.
No.
I ain't gonna take him.
Sorry, Bryce.
Tell Bryce.
Bryce, that's John's fault. That's John's fault, Bryce. Same deal. $2.10. $2.10, 20, 220, 30, 230, 40, to get that 240, to get that 230, 40, 50, 250, 60, 70, 80, 93, and $3 here, 3, to get 10, to get 310, 310 here, 20, and 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 330, 40, and 330, 40 here, 40, Jerry Wackel, 330. They get bigger and all outside, Jerry. They won't stand around with their tongue hanging out either. Right, Tom Fagan? That's right. There's 14 more Richards. Been on wheat, guys, out of Clinton, Oklahoma. On wheat, out of Clinton. Pretty good steers right here. To get 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 45, to get 45, 50, at 355, 60, to get 65, 70, at 5, to get 80, to get 380, 380, 380, at 80, 375, internet chat, 385, 85, 385, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, internet chat, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 32 and a half here to Mike Treese, 380, put him on number 62. Here's some more of them, folks. Richard brought you a good set, Gary. What'd he say? Say lost it? Shucks. Nice set of steers right there, boy. They're not carrying much flesh, and they're greener to gourd. Green, 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 green. I entered to get 3 1/4, and 325, and to get 25, 25, 25, 325, and 25, and to get 325, and to get 25, 25, 25, 25, did you? And 35, and to get 35, and to get 35, 40, and 345, and to get 45, and to get 345, and 45, and to get 45, 45, 45, Barhart, 340. Put on number 35. Jerry, we didn't come up there at Woodward and do you that way. Did we, Drew? Oh, he wants to buy him. He wanted to buy the bull. I'm sorry, Jerry. I didn't know you wanted to buy the bull.
Bring them all back.
Horn with a horn out.
Back and bull.
Was there? Okay. Yeah. Anybody say anything else? Here's a root ranch from Duggan cattle. 60 days wean. They're all knife cut. One raising cattle. Never been off the farm. There they are. There they are, right down there in front of us. How are you folks? Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Did I say everything right? There you go. Nice calves, aren't they? Nice calves. They're to get a ring here. They're to get $3 now, 10, and 310, 20, and 325. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 50, and 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5, and 65, 70, and 375. They're to get 5. Internet chat, 375, and 375. Internet chat, 375, and 75. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 375, and 5 here. Hayes, 370. Hayes, put him on number 22. Here's 21 more. 21 more. Pretty good heifers. Pretty good heifers.
How long was the wing?
60 days wean. 60 days wean right here now. $3 now 2.5 at 302 and a 5 at 305 at 5 at 7 and a half at 10 at 10 12 and a half at 15 and 70 and a half 20 at 325 at 30 at 35 at 40 at 340 at 340 at 5 at 345 and 45 internet shot 345 at 345 at 45 342 and a half internet shot at 342 and a half 342 and a half Hayes 340 215 Prague 15 Prague.
Saturday.
There's little boys off of them. They're all knife cut. The boys will be. Never been off the ranch right here. Good set of calves. Good set of calves here now. And they're to get 350 at 350. They're to get 60 at 360, 70. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 4. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 34, 30, 40, 50 and 450. They're to get 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 440. They're to get 450 and 440. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. Hayes 440. Hayes put them on 44. $27 more of them. Well, they got their working clothes on, don't they?
Raise them off there at Bristow. They're 60 days.
Raised every one of them at Bristow. They're all 60 days weaned. They've had their shots. They are got their working clothes on, folks. You see something like this, if you're in the market for some cattle to turn out, don't let them leave because they'll be hiring tomorrow. Right, Gary Thielen? You don't know? 350 at 350 at 350, 60, 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, now 4, and 4, enter to get 4, internet shot 4, and 4, enter to get 4, enter to get 394, enter to get 394, 95, 4, and 95, 4, and 95, 4, 395, 4, internet shot 395, 4, and 395, 4, 395, 4, Varner 395, 69. They dollar out. Not as much as little ones all go away. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all being with us.
Okay, sounds good.
One's got a little red eye. Yeah, should be on there. Who you got? Tanner. Here's Tanner.
Tanner Buttes. One of them's got a blue eye.
Should be on
100 days weaned. 100 days weaned. Offshore wheat, guys. Down at Minko, offshore wheat down Minko now 3 1/4 at 325 and 325 at 25, 325, 30 at 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 at 350 to get 60 at 370 to get 70 to get 60 and now 70 and 380 and 80 to get 370 80 370 80 370 80 here Dell at 370 a pound Dell 370 a pound. Here's 6 more of them. Yeah, you might. Did Shane buy something? Oh, yeah. Okay, here's some more of them. Here's some more of them, guys. Been turned out all winter long. What's the sex on? Heifer cattle right here now, $3.95 and 305 and 305. They're gonna 5, 7 and a half. They're gonna 10. They're gonna 12 and a half. 15 now, 20 and 25, 30. They're gonna 35, 40 and 45, 50 and 350. They're gonna 345, 50. Thank you, John. 345, 50. 345, 50, 345, 55, 355, 355, now 60, 365, 365, 365.70 and 375, 375, 375 and 375. Better get 5 here, 5 there. Better get 5. Hayes, 370. Put him on number 22. There's 11 more little steer calves, guys. There's a little steer cattle been turned out all. Okay, heifers. Excuse me. I entered to get 275.80 and 275. Better get 80 at 280.90. Better to get 293. Better to get $3 now 10 and 320 and 20. Better to get 30. Better to get 40. Better to get 40. Better to get 50 and 350 60 at 355. 355 60, 365 70 and 370. 370 internet. 365 70, 365 70. Dennis 365 4. For what?
I was looking for all the crips, Dennis. Sorry.
There's some like this. Okay, little crossbred heifers right there now. Yard them out. Last cattle out. $1.50. $1.50 a pound. $1.60. $1.70. $1.80. $1.90. $2. $2.10. $2.20. $2.30. $2.40. $2.50. $2.50. $2.50 a pound. Everybody sitting down and here's out.
45.
$2.45. Where'd I come up with that? Now 50. $2.50. $60. Rice, $2.50 a pound. What number? 6. Haynes 6 and preg. Here's Tanner's little boy calves, John. Down in Minko, Oklahoma, been turned down all winter long, guys. I entered to get $4 now 10 and $4 now 10, 10, 10, entered to get that 10 and 10, entered to get 4, 10, 20 and 20, entered to get now 30, entered to get 40, entered to get 50, entered to get 50 and 4, 40, 4, 50, 60 and 60, entered to get now 60, entered to get now 60, entered to get now internet's out 460 and 450, 460 and 450, 460, entered to get 60. Hayes 450. Put them on number 44. Six more of them. 6 more of them. Move them, guys. Little boy calves right there now. They're going to have 350 and 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50, 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 80. They're going to get 390 and 90. They're going to get 390 here. They're going to get 90. Delia 90 and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 and 380, 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 90. They're going to get TD 380, TD 31. Same cattle, guys. They won't get too hot this summer. They'll just keep on getting it right there. Keep on $3 now, 2.5, and 302.5, and 2.5, 5. Better get 305. Better get 7.5. Better get 7.5, 307.5, and 7.5, 10, and 312.5, 15. Now better get 17.5, 20, and 320. Better get 20. Better get 22.5, 322.5, and 325, 7.5, 30, and 330. Better get 2.5. Better get 332.5, and 332.5. Now 5, and 337.5, 40, and 342.5, and 42.5, by 42.5 here. Everybody, Jeff, 340. 6. 6.5. No. Tanner kind of brings you an odd set, don't he?
You never know what's going to come.
You never know when they open that gate what's going to come in that arena. $1 a pound, $1.10, 110, 110, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, at 160, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 2, and 210, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 210, 10, 10, they're to get 10, at $2 now, 10, $2 now, 10, $2 now, 10, and 10 here, Varner, $2. 14X. Thank you, Tanner. Cody. Okay, this will be the who's? McGaughy Cavers right here. Dennis, Pretty National Charlotte Cattle. 120 days wean, 120 days wean right there now at 250, at 250, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 50, they're going to have 250, at 250, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 255, they're going to have 5, they're going to have 5, at 255, they're going to get 255, everybody else at 255, 60, at 260, now 5, 265, now 70, 270, 265, 70, now 5, 275, now 80, and 280, 275, 80, 280 here, 80 Bryce, 275 Bryce, 275. 6 in Prague. You guys come back and see us. What'd you say his name was? Is that a G? Who's making the D's? Don't that look like a D? Okay, what's this? Havers? Stairs. At 250, at 250, at 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, and 90, they're to get 293, they're to get $3 a pound here, 10, and 3, 10, 20, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 3, 35, they're to get 35, at 40, at 340, they're to get 35, 40, internet shot, 335, 40, 335, 40, now 45, now 50, 5, 60, 360 a pound. 5. 365. Jeff, 360. 6.5. Wow. Here's 11 more. 250, 250 now, 60, 250, they're to get 60, they're to get now 60, 250, they're to get 60, they're to get now 65, they're to get 5, 75, 80, 280, 90, 293, they're to get $3, 5, 305, 10, and 10, 15, they're to get 3, 10, 15, internet, 315, now 20, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 25, 325, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, 30, 330, 330, they're to get 25, they're to get 38, they're to get 325, 30, Jeff, 325, 6.5. Bring a red one back. A brindle steer. Brindle hurt that grand draft. Theory. Thought so. Try to get a little premium. Heavers?
Yep.
Thank you guys, the last people. Here's the Hudson cattle.
That Hudson, that long time wean.
Long time wean. I raised every one of them right there now. Nice cattle in the middle, wean forever. I entered to get 3 1/4, at 325, 30, and 30, entered to get 30, entered to get 5, entered to get 5, entered to get 40, entered to get 5, entered to get 50, entered to get 50, at 350, and 350, entered to get 5, entered to get 60, entered to get Ziggy, at 360, entered to get Ziggy 5, and 5, entered to get 365, and 65, entered to get 365 up here, and 5, entered to get 365, and 5, at Dennis, 360, 4. Seven more on a long time wing. Long time weaned here now. 3 1/4, 30. At 3 1/4, would he get 30? And 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 360, to get 350 now, 60, and 360, 70, and 380, to get 80, 380, 380, 380, at 80, to get 80, 380, 90, and 390, to get 90, to get 380, 90, and 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, over to DR, 380. 4X. Cody. And his kids were there. Heifers.
With more Hudson's.
Boy, Hudson cattle. Well, they are weaned forever. They show it. They show it right there now. 250 and 60 and 250. They're going to 60. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 570. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 80 and 285. They're going to get 90. 295. They're going to get 95. And now 3 at $3 a pound here. $3 here. 3. They're going to get 305 and 10. They're going to get 15, 20 and 25. They're going to get 325. Internet 325. 325 internet. Yeah, 325. 325. 325, 325 here, 5. Drew Hayes, 320, 14, 15 in Prague. The Brindle,
Bremer.
I don't know. A little brown heifer.
What about the hump?
Nice steers, guys.
More of the Hudson cattle guys.
Well, the Hudson cattle have been long weaned forever. I entered to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 5. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 65. They're to get 365, 70 and 375. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 80 and 385. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 85 internet, 85, 90 and 390, 385, 90, 385, 90 internet shot at 385, 90, 385, 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get TD. 385, TD 31. Shame to you. Here we go. Now, same steers. Now the Hudson cattle are out. Look at the weights in them, boys. They're thin fleshed. Nice cattle, ready to turn out. Bowl right there. I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325. At 325. They're going to 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30 at 35, 40. They're to get 345, 50. They're to get 5 at 55. They're to get 355 at 355. They're going to 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 355 here. So 350 Mike Treese, 62. Big ear yellow.
Gonna be 95 tomorrow, Mike.
Some Mitchum cattle from out of Minko. Robert, you here? The Mitchum was from down there at Minko. What do you got?
Lay Longhorn too.
Oh, I'm sorry. Right here now, they're to get at 3 1/4. At 3.25, they're to get 30, they're to get at 30, they're to get at 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30. At 3.30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 60. At 3.70, they're to get 70, they're to get 3.70, 80. At 3.80, 94. At $4 down 10, they're to get 20. And 20, 4.30, they're to get 40, 4.40, they're to get 4.40, they're to get 4.30, 40. At 30, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40. Jerry, 4.30. Put him on number 3. Y'all fighting over them? Here's 6 more of them. Good black Evers right here now. They're to get 3 1/4. At 3.25. At 3.25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. At 3.25, 35. They're to get 40. They're to get 45, 50. At 55, 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 65, 65, 65, 70. At 3.70. At 3.65, 70. Top rows out 5. At 3.75. Yet again, Mr. Hill. 3.75. No, 375, 375 here, 5 there, DR, or 370, DR, put on number 5, 5X, 4X, 4X. Little boy is right there now, $5, now 10, $5, 10, $5, 10, $5, 10, 5, 10, 25, 35, 45, 55, 60, at 560, they're to get 555, 60, at 555, 60, 70, at 570, 80, at 580, they're to give 80, 580, 580, 580, 580. So 570 Hayes. Oh.
What are you working on, Lid?
Minko. Down to Minko. 450, 450, they're taking out 60, and 60, they're taking out 60, they're taking out 60, they're taking out 450, 460, they're taking out 60, and 450, 60, they're taking anybody else? 460, 70, 470, 80, 480, 480, 90, 490, 5, $5, $5, you're to get 5, 495, 495, 490, you want to get 5 here, 5 there, but to get 5 here, Antone, 490, 0.
Put him on.
Steer cattle here now. They're to get 375, 80. At 375, they're to get 80, 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 90, 394. They're to get $4 now, $4 now, $4 and 4. They're to get 410. They're to get 10, 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 424, 34, 24, 30 and 424, 30. What'd you get 30? Did you get 30 internet? 430, 420, 430, 430 Varner, 420, 11, 11X. Thank the Mitchums. Here's a Danglemeyer cattle.
Down at Munster, Dad.
Munster, Texas. They're 60 days wean, no implants. They are for a fact. They look like they do something right quick. They're pretty black. Really good weights.
Dad haven't been running down there on the wheat down there in Munster.
Been running on the wheat at Munster, Texas.
Run 'em out.
Might have backed up a little last week or two. Mine have. Yours have. Lots of people's have. Good little black heifers right there now. $3 now, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At $3 now, 2.5. I get 2.5. I get 3, 2.5. I get 5 now, 7.5, 10. And 10, 12.5. I get 15. I get 17.5 now, 20. And 3.20, 2.5. I get 3.20, 2.5. And 3.20, 2.5. At 3.20, 2.5. Anybody else here? 3.20, 2.5. 5. And 3.25. I get 7.5. And 7.5. I get 7.5. 3.27.5. 30. And 30. I get 30. I get 32.5. And 332.5, 332.5, 332.5, 335. Now 7.5, 40, and 340 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. That 2.5, and 342.5, 342.5, 342.5. Var 340, 5.8.
Barner 58.
Okay. Sounds good.
18 more. Here's the Aikens. Here's an Aikens cattle.
Already Aikens, Dad. There's like 200 and
You call him back, are you?
there's like 270 or 8 of these calves.
270 or 80 of them.
Buys them little bitty. Way back here, late summer last year, had them turned out forever and ever.
There's story guys down at Munster. Been turned out forever. Here we go. Enter to get
Byers, Texas.
Byers, Texas. I'm sorry. Byers, Texas, right here now. To get 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 350 later. To get Wayne forever, guys. 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50 there. But to get 50. To get 50. To get $3. Now 10. Now 20. 330. 330. 340, 340, 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. Now 50, now 50, 350, 350, to get 50, to get 50, and 50, to get.
Same one.
So 340, John Bird on the internet. John Bird on the internet. 78 more of them.
$78.
78 of them. 78 of them. Summertime grazers right there, folks. Buyers. Got buyers. $3, not 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At $3, to get that 3, to get that 3, to get 2.5. To get 302.5. At 302.5. To get 2.5. At 305. To get 7.5. 10. To get 310. 12.5. 15. And 15. 17.5. 20. And 322.5. 5. At 7.5. 327.5. Internet shot 327.5. At 325. 7.5. And now 30. At 30. To get 330. To get 327.5. 30. At 330. To get 27. 30 to get 30. Now 2.5. 332.5 internet. 332.5. 332.5. 335. Now 7.5. 337.5. Sean. 335. Sean. 16. A red tag black heifer with a really poor. There she is.
Sell her
There's
for Marty.
Sutter from Marty. $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10. They're taking out 10 to buy. They're taking down. They're taking out $2 here too, and $2. They're taking out two. They're taking two. They're taking two. Well, a dollar, $1.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. $1.60 a pound. Y'all don't like her at all, do you?
Yep.
70, 80, $1.80. Antone, $1.70. Milk cow, Antone. Nurse cow. Okay. We're going to start on steers off of them, Will. You know, buy some good grazing summertime grazers. They had whirls of it, don't they? They got it now. $30 of these little light steers. Woo, look at here, look at here, look at here. Steer cattle. What'd you say?
All steers.
Okay, $3 now 10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. They're taking out 10 to buy 10. They're taking out 20. They're taking out 30. They're taking 30. They're taking 30, and 320, 30. They're taking 335. They're taking 35, 40, at 345. They're taking 45. They're taking 345, 50, at 350. They're taking 45, 55, at 355, 60, at 360. They're taking 60. They're taking 355 now 60, and 60. They're taking now ziggity phones. Ziggity. They're taking now 60. Hayes 355. 45. Yeah, that's where they're going. David, King David. King David, Billy. Grant will like them. Grant will. Here's some more. Get after them, boy. They're pretty black. Here's some other guys. They'll be able to graze this summer. I know that. There'll be 80 more of them. 80 more of them. They look quite a bit different with 300 or 400 pounds of meat on them. Is that it? 80 head of them guys right there. $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 5, at 305, they're getting 302 and a 5, they're getting 305, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, 10, and 10, they're getting 3, 5, 10, at 305, 10, 15, they're getting 15, 20, and 325, they're getting 25, 30, at 35, they're getting 35, 40, they're getting 340, and 335, 40, and 335, you're getting 40, they're getting 35, you're getting 40, at 335, 340, 335, 340, and 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, to get 40 more, and they're going to put them on number 5, 7. Thank you, Mr. Aiken. Guess who? Rendell's. What is there, 90 of them? 90 of them this week, and how many days, Terry?
There you are.
Can't hear you. 74 days. 74 days, the Rendell's. Reputation proceedeth them. 350. 350 and 350. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50 and 350 now 60 and 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 370, 80, 380, 90 and 390. They're going to get 90 here, 90 there, 85, 93, 95 and 95. They're going to get 95. They're going to get 95. 4 and $4 now 10. They're going to have 20. They're going to have 20 and 10, 15, 415. Internet yacht 415, 410, 15. John Man's in 410, 15, 410, 15. 410, 15, 410. They're going to have 15. So 410. GB.
Nope. TS 40. TS 40.
TF 40.
TF or TS? S is in Sam. TS
Oh,
40.
TS. All right. You found somebody as dumb as he is, didn't he?
410. Yeah, 416 or 410.
Look at here, folks. Some more of them.
There's a little bitty guy.
Little bitty ones right here. $4. $4.10. $4.10. $4 now 10 and 10. They're going to have $4 now 10, 10, 10. They're going to have 10 to buy. They're going to get 10, 10. Now to get 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're going to get 30, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 and 430, 440. They're going to get 430, 440 and 430, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 and 430, 40, 40, 40. They're going to get 50 and 450 and 50. They're going to get 60 and 60. They're going to get 460 and 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60, 70 and 470. They're going to get 70, 460, 70. They're going to get 70 and 60, 70. They're to get 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70. So 460.
Where you want him? TS 30.
Where's Terry? Where's the main man today?
Okay.
Yes, 460. Here's 52.
There's a Livingston's.
Livingston. Pretty nice.
Turned out all spring long, guys. Put together weighing 300 pounds, guys. Put together weighing 300 pounds. Down there Seymour, wasn't it, Billy? Good chaos, guys. Good chaos. How many of them is there? 52 in the first offering, guys. 52 in the first offering. Nice case. Nice case here. 3 at $3 now. 2.5 at $3 bill. 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 2.5. They're going to 7.5. They're going to 7 at 10 and 3, 10, 12.5, 15, 17, and 20 and 325, 30. They're going to 35, 40 and 345, 50 and 350. They're going to 345 now. 50 and 345 now. 50 and 345 now. 50. They're going to 345 now. 50 and 345. They're going to 50. 50, internet yacht, 345, 50. So 345, Varner, 50.
Yes. You were runner up on him. You were 589 at 340. Yep. Yeah, these are a lot bigger. Okay, see ya.
115 more. Amen.
59.
How many?
115.
115 of them, guys. 115 of them.
Okay, split drop is 115. Actually, I have 59 right here. Do you want to count them all?
Make a pretty good set of feeder steers, folks. I guess they won't. Unless we get Biden back in, then we might get her done. Put them on the feet and let them go. Let the market just keep on going up for you, people. Pretty even. Nice even set of cattle here. 275 and 275. It'll get 7 of 80 and 280. It'll get 2.5 5. It'll get 285 7.5 and 90 290 2.5 5 and 97.5 3. It'll get 2.5 5 and 7.5 10. It'll get 12.5 15 and 17.5. It'll get 3 17.5 20 and 320 2.5 320 2.5 and 325. It'll get 5. It'll get 325 7.5 and 327.5. It'll get 325 7.5 30 at 332 and a half at 335 and get 35 and get 332 and a half at 5.5 at 337 at 40 at 340 and get 40 and get 40 and get 40 and get 40 and 2.5 345 342 and a 5 bid while I'm looking at you 345 342 and a 5 342 and a 5 342 and a half 5 Varner 342 and a half 50. Thank you, Livingston. Here's a Diamond Disease. Sayer?
Zach Turner out there at
Sayer?
Zach Turner.
Zach Turner out there at Sayer, Oklahoma.
Raised all these cattle guys. He's had them forever weaned out there in western Oklahoma. Huh?
He's a work for him.
Yep.
Out of western Oklahoma, guys, that was not very often you get to see mud on cattle from Sayer. Wean forever, guys. Wean forever. I entered again at 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. Again at 25. Got some quality here, gentlemen. 325, 30 and 330 and 30. Again at 30. Again at 30. Again at 30. Again 30 and 325. Again 30. Again 30. Again 30. Again 30. Again 30 and 330. Anybody else here? 330 and 25. Again 30. Again at 30. Again 30. Again Hayes and 325, 40, 15 Bragg, 15 Bragg. Ten more of them, Sayer, Oklahoma. Quality, 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 boys. 275, 80, and 275, vertical 80, vertical 282 and a half, vertical 282 and a half, and 282 and a half, 5, vertical 85, vertical 85, and 5, vertical 7 and a half, 90, and 290, vertical 87 of 8, $88, $88, $88, and 288, vertical 800, vertical 288, and 289, and 289, 289, 90, and 290, 290, get your man Bill, 290, where is he? 290, 91, 291, 292, 293, 294, 295, 296, 297, 297, 296, 7, 297, 37, 7, 297, Hill, 296, Hill. Thank you.
You guys are sitting right there with that bar. We can't see your hand. Bars.
Well, come on up here and you look at that bar.
I couldn't see any.
I couldn't see him.
Dear mate said.
I can't see, though. I can't even see Tom Fagan, though.
Hi, Tom.
Hi, Tom. There he is. There he is. There's some more of them out of Sayer.
Yep. Long wing now. Home race.
Long weaned out of Sayer, and he raised every one of them right here. $4, not him. And it'll get 350 and 350, 60, 70, 80, 90, 390. It'll get 4 and 4. It'll get $4 and 4. It'll get 10. It'll get 20 and 20. It'll get 30. It'll get 30. It'll get 30 and 30. It'll get 420, 430, 430 and 430. It'll get 430. Yeah, out here, Sean. 430, 420, 30 and 420. It'll get 30. 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 So 420 Hayes. Put him on number 44. 21 more of them, Western Oklahoma. Western Oklahoma.
Zach Turner's name.
Zach Turner. Zach does a good job. Little difference in these Western cattle and the other cattle.
Yeah, sure.
Look at here, folks. Right here, the Western cattle are right there. 3 1/4, and 3 1/4, and 3.25, and again 25, 30, and again 5, and again 40, and again 5, and again 50, and again 3.50, and 55, and again 60, and again 3.60, and 3.65, and 7.5, and again 7.5, and again 7.5, 3.60, 7.5, 70, and 3.72.5, and again 5, and 3.77.5, and again 7.5, and 3.75, 3.77.5, and 80, and 3.80, and again 82.5, and again 3.82.5, 82.5, and again 2.5. Mike Treese 3.80, put them on 62, 62. Here's same animals. Zach's in. Zach, see here? Zach, my goodness, you do a good job. Thank you for being here. Hybrid Vigor. Hybrid Vigor right there, 900 to get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, at 305, 7.5, to get 7.5, down 10, 3, 10, 12.5, 15, at 15, to get 17.5, down 20, now 2.5, and 5, to get 7.5, to get 327.5, at 325, 7.5, and 30, and 32.5, at 332.5, to get 2.5, get him out 2.5, Bill, you out 322.5, at 332.5, 332.5, 332.5, 332.5. 332.5. So 330 Varner, put him on number 69. Thank you. Yep. Thank you, Zach. Good job. Let's go to Muskogee. The VF Ranch. Muskogee, Oklahoma. Look at them good blacks. I don't either.
Well, we don't know yet. Hang on a second. 38 head are weaned for 30 days. The rest of them are weaned for a long time, so at least 30 days.
At least 30 days?
At least 30 days.
Yeah, a lot of these cattle are 30 days weaned. The bigger ones will be a lot longer than that, guys. They are a nice set of black heifers. People, I entered to get $3, 2.5, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $3 now, 2.5, at to get 2.5, at 305 now, 10, at to get 10, 15, at to get now 20, at 320, at to get now 25, at to get 25, 30, at 330, at to get 30, at to get 30, at to get 30. What do you say? 30, at 35, at 335, at to get 332.5, 332.5, at 332.5, at to get 2.5, 332.5, at 332.5, 5, at 335, at to get 2.5, now 7.5, at 337. At 337.5, at to get 7.5, at to get 7.5, 40, at 340, at to get 40, at to get 40, at to get 40, and now 2.5, at 342.5, 342.5 here, at to get 2.5, Varner 342.
Yep. All right. Call you later. See ya.
UF's right there, same animals, boys. Same animals, guys, right here now. $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, and 460, to get 60, to get 60, to get 450 now, 60, and 60, to shot, 450, put them on 4. Ain't they nice? VF ranches. These will be longer weaned than them right there, Bill. 100 plus days weaned. They got some genetics. Looks to me like 3 1/4, at 325, at 25, 30, to get 5, to get 40, to get 5, to get 50, to get 350, and 55, to get 60, 5, 70, at 375, to get 375, at 375, to get 80, at 385, to get 385, 90, at 390, to get 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, at 385, 90, 85, to get 90, but 90, but get 90 here, 90 there, Barnhart 385, number 35. And some heifers, guys, natural heifers right there. Natural heifers. Wow, wow, wow. Down in Frederick, Oklahoma. Down in Frederick, Oklahoma. Good as grows, guys. Good as grows. 275.80 and 275.85 at a 90 and 295 at a 95 at a 95 at a 295 at 295 at a 95 at a 95 at a 95 and already checked open. 295. 295. Already checked. 295, 295, and 292 and a half. I get 292 and a half, 292, and then you'll make some cows. 292 and a half. Feeling 290. 3-0. Goodbye there, young man.
Gary, I'm gonna pee. I'm gonna sell tomorrow.
So the man called me.
Maize cattle from Lean, Oklahoma. Leon, the maize cattle. Leon, what do you got on it? What do you got on it? Right here now, they're taking nice saddle black heifers right there in front of you. And they're getting right there, they're getting $3, 2.5, and $3, 2.5, and 302 and a 5, they're getting 305, they're getting 510, they're getting 10, 15, and 15, they're getting 315, and 310, 15, they're getting 15, and 20, and 325, they're getting 25, 25, 25, 325, and 320, they're getting 5, they're getting 25, 25, 25, 25, and 30, and 30, they're getting 30, they're getting 5, 335, 335, 335, here, right shot, 335, and 335, they're getting 5, they're getting 5, Hayes, 330. Put him on number 15, Prague.
Thank you, Gary.
18 more of the same heifers. Maize heifers, guys, right here. Leon, Oklahoma. There's small heifers you can feed now right there, people. Long-tail feeder heifers. Long-tail feeder heifers here now. They're to get 275, and 275, they're to get 5, they're to get 7.5, and 275, 7.5, they're to get 7.5, 277 of 80, and 280, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, they're to get 80, and 2.5, 280, 2.5, and 285, they're to get 280, 2.5, 285, 35, and 285, 55, 283, 285, and 283, 285, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, Thielen, and they're to get 283, put them on number 3032, number 32 in Prague. Steers here. Maize steers. Leon, Oklahoma. And they're to get 3 1/4 and 325, 38, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 333, 40, they're to get 40. Steers, guys. 40 now, 50, now 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, 90, and 94, they're to get $4, $4, and 394, 394, 394, 394, and $4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4, they're to get 4. So 390. Put them on all 5. Well, the maize cattle, guys. Leon, Oklahoma. How far along? We didn't have any information on these. Maize, Mike Maize, out of Leon, Oklahoma. They look like they're weaned forever to me, guys. Nice set of black cattle right there. Nice set of black cattle. $3, 2.5, and 5, and 305, and 7.5, 10, 310, 12.5, and 12.5, 310, 12.5, and 310, 12.5, and 12.5, and 310, 12.5, behind bowl 3, 12.5, and 310, 12.5, and 12.5, 12.5 here, and 12.5, and over 310, put them on number 69.
Here's two of the bulls off of them. Here's two of the bulls off of them. $3, 2.5. A $3 bill, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 302.5. Better get 302.5. Better get 2.5. A $3 bill, 2.5. Out the gate, 2.5. 302.5. And 305, 7.5. Where's your man? 7.5. 3010. At 310, 12.5. Better get 15. And 17.5. Now 20. 320. 320 internet. 322.5. At 325, 7.5. At 30. At 32.5. 335. 37.5. 340. And 2.5. At 340, 2.5. Better get 2.5. Better get 2.5. Rice, 340 on the internet. 6. 65. Here's Matt's cattle guys. They're 60 days weaned. Matt's whipping, they'll work for him. Look at there, look at there, look at there. Matt had a pretty good set. Did he raise these? I thought he did. Told us yesterday. Matt Whitman scales, guys. Been weaned for how long? 60 days weaned, guys, right here. I entered to get 3 1/4, at 325, 30, at 330, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 50, at 350, entered to get 60, entered to get 60, 70, at 370, entered to get 80, entered to get 83, 83, 83, 80, 90, at 394, and $4 here, 410, entered to get 10, 20, and 20, 30, entered to get 430, 40, entered to get 40, entered to get 40, 430, 440, entered to get 430, 40, and 430, 440, entered to get 430, 440, entered to get 50, 450 internet, 450 John. 450, 450, wait on him, wait on you. 450, 440, 50, 440, 50, 440, 50. John, your way, 440. TS 30. 40. That's what I think too high. Two more match havers. Two more. Two more right here now. To get everybody, we'll go to get 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. To get now 25, 25, 25, 25, 325. To get now 325 and 325. To get now 25, 25. Fancy guys and 360 days weaned and $3.10 and 310, 20 and 25. To get 25, 30 and 35. To get 335 here. To get 35. Sean 330. 116. Whitman cattle guys right here, raised them now 60 plus days weaned, and 275, 80, and 275, to give 80, to give 275, to give 80, 275, 7.5, and 275, 277.5, and 7.5, to give 275, to give 7.5, and 80, and 280, 2.5, to give 82.5 up here, Gary, and 282.5, to give 5, and 285, 7.5, to give 287.5, and 287.5, to give 5, 7.5, to give 285. Mike 36, Treese 36. Here's steers off of them, folks. Here's little steers off of them. 60 days wean. Little pee-wees, $4 now 10, at $4 now 10, and 10, to get 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 10, to get 10 now 20, and 20, 30, to get 440, to get 450, to get 50, and 440, 450, 440, 450, and 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, and 60, 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, 470, 70, 70, and 70, Sean 460, Sean 4, 3, 4. Here's 12 more of them, guys. 60 plus days weaned. Good little black and black ball face steers. Wean them. Very nice. Hybrid. Little hybrid steers. 350, now 5, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 70, to get 75, at 75, 83, 85, to get 85, 90, at 395, to get 4, at $4 here, 5, to get 405, to get 405, 405, 10, and 10, to get 4, 10, 15, and 20, and 420, to get now 20, to get now 15, 20, to get 420, and 415, now 20, to get now 20, but I'm 20, and 20, to get now 20, TD 415, 31. Ooh, look at here. Little old hard heifers. Are they heifers?
Heifers.
Little hard heifers off of them, guys. Same deal. Been weaned over 60 days. Little card heifers here, 3 1/4, at 325, to get 30, at 330, 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 30, 40, 50, at 360, 70, 80, 90, 4, 10, to get 4, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, at 420, 430, 420, 430, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, Jerry, 420, put them in Jerry, 3.
I know you have been. See if I'll call Cody and see if he can come get him, do a little insert. Cause she's got a little girl here and they're getting antsy.
Little light weights, guys. Same little old cattle. Same little old cattle. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, $5.20, 30, $5.30, 40, to get 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 90, to get 90, to get $6, to get now $6, to get now 6, and $6.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 6, 10, 20, and 20, 30, 6.30, to get 20, 30, to get 6.30, 6.20, 6.30, 6.20, 6.30 here, Hayes, 6.20, 0. Thank you, Matt. Huh. John White, guys. Wolf. 50 to 90 days wean. They come down to Madill, Oklahoma. 50 to 90 days.
Things are in the 3 or 4 alley. Dustin says he's already got a stack ready.
9 heifers right there, 9 to get Mr. Wolf's cattle. Now they're at Madill. And they're to get 350, at 350, at 350, 60, they're to get at 360, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 350, 360, 350, 370, at 370, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, and 10, they're to get 410, they're to get 10, 20, and 20, 420, internet yacht, 420, internet yacht, 420, now 430, now 430, 420, 30, 420, 30, they're to get at 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, so 420, GB, 420, GB, TS or GB? TS30, TS30. All right, TS30. Here we go, more of the white cattle. Wolf. Looks like white. Wolf cattle, Madill, Oklahoma, long tail heifers right there. They're to get 325, at 325, 30, they're to get down 25, 30, they're to get down 35, they're to get down 40, at 345, they're to get 45, 45, 45, at 50, at 350, they're to get 55, they're to get 55, they're to get 60, at 365, at 5, they're to get 70, 370, they're to get 370, at 365, 70, at 365, 70, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and 70, so 365, 16. Sean 16. Here's steers off them. Mr. Wolf steers. Pretty good fruit, Bill Barnhart. Madill, Oklahoma. How long? 60? 50 to 90 days. Good little lightweight boy is right there now. To get 4 1/4, 425 and 425. To get 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 40. To get 40, to get 430, to get 40, to get 40. No, 440, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, 460, and 60, 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 460, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70. Sean, 460, put him on 4. Same cattle, guys. Wolf cattle, Madill, Oklahoma. Long wean, people, long wean. No flesh. No flesh. Little lightweight steer cattle here, 375.80 and 375.80, 90, to get 390, to get 4 and 4 10, to get 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40 and 440, to get 40, 50 and 450, to get 60 and 60, 460 internet and 60, to get 450, 460, 460 and 450, 460, 70 and 70, to get 70, 65, 70 and 465, 70 internet chat, 75 and 475 and 475, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. Sean, 470. Sean, 5. Thank you to those people down in Madill, the Wolf family. Here's Mr. VV. Had cows off of these yesterday. V&V. 60 days weaned. These are 60 days weaned, folks, right there. VV cattle. Yep. Good ones right here now. They got nice ones right here now. They got 275.80 and 280. They get 85. They get 285. They get 285. They get 90 and 295. They get 3. They get 305. They get 10 and 15. They get 20. They get 25 and 30. They get 330. They get 330. They get 325. They get 30 and 325. They get 30. They get 30. They get 30. Shot 325. 16. 15 of the steer mates to them, guys. 60 days, Billy tells you. They got some genetics about them, folks. Good blood running through their veins. Good blood right here now. To get out 3 1/4, at 325, 30, to get out 30, to get 35, to get 540, at 45, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, to get 45, 47 and a half, at 345, 47 and a half, at 45, 47 and a half. Did you? And 7 and a half, to get out 7 and a half, at 345, 7 and a half here, 7 and a half. Did you? 347 at 50, 350, 350, 350, 352, 352. 354, 354 internet, 356, 356, 358, 358 internet, 60. Rice, 358, rice, 358, 65. Here's same cattle, weaned. They're going to get a 275.80 and 275, 7 and a half. They're going to get 75. They're going to get 7 and a half, 80 and 2 and a half. They're going to get 2 and a half, 82 and a half and 280, 2 and a half, 5. They're going to get 287 and a half and 90. They're going to get 2 and a half. They're going to get 92 and a half, 7 and a half and 3. They're going to get 3 Lavelle, 3 and 297 and a half, 3 and 297 and a half, 3 Barhart, 297 and a half, 44. Go to Stigler, Hatcher cattle here, John. You know them? Oh, okay. Long wean had everything done. Long wean had everything done. Hatcher. Hatcher Harper's right here now to get 3 1/4 and 3.25 to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 3.25 and 3.25 to get 25, 25, 25, 25 to get $3 now 2.5 and 302.5 and 305 to get 305 to get 305 and 302.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5 and 302.5. May have room there, boys. And $3 bill 3 and 2.5 to get 2.5 to get 2.5. Now 5. Now 7.5. Now 7.5. 10. 3.10. 3.10. Now 12.5, 15, 3.15, 12.5, 15, 3.15. Mike Treese, 3.12.5, 36. Goodbye. Here we go, right here, more of the hatchers. Steers. Steer cattle right there now to get 3 1/4 and 3.25 and 25 to get 25, 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 5 to get 5, 40 and 3.45 to get 50 and 3.55 to get 55, 60 and 3.60 to get 3.55 now 60 and 3.55 now 60 and 3.55 60 to get 60. Sean 3.55 put them on 9. They don't want to go out there. Same cattle. Huh? No, let's see the more cattle, guys. More cattle right there now. They're getting long-tailed and weaned forever, ever. Come up for Calumet. Been weaned forever. 285, 285, to get 285, to get 90, to get 95, to get 3, to get 5, to get 10, and 15, to get 20, to get 325, 25, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 20, did you? And 30, and 330, to get 35, to get 35, so 330, Sean, 16. Here's a Kukarachi cattle. $19 of these steers. What do you got here? What's the first name? Bernadette. Bill, you got? Where's Bill? Bernadette Kukarachi. They're weaned. Long time weaned, guys. Where are they from? West Texas, down there at West Texas. Nice steers, people. Nice steers, grays and boogers right there now. And 3 1/4, 30, and 3 1/4, 30, 40, to get now 40, to get now 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 3, 70, 80, and 380, to get 5, to get 85, to get 85, and 385, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 590, and 390, to get 5, to get 95, to get 95, and 395, 395, and 395 here, 5 there, to get Varner, 390, put them on 5-1. Who's this? Okay, I'll stop. 37 more of them, guys. Kukarachi cattle, Billy. West Texas, weaned forever. Look at there, guys. Look at the quality. Look at the quality right there. 3 1/4, 325, and 325, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 35, and 332.5, now 2.5, 332.5, and 5, and 337.5, to get 7, and 40, and 342.5, to get 42.5, and 5, and 347.5, to get 47.5, and 345, 47.5, and 345, 47.5, to get 7.5, and 750, and 350, to get 52.5, and 352.5, to get 2.5, to get 2.5. Varner, 350, 5-1. 2 Brentals. 13 here was our Steve's cattle. Light cattle here, Steve's cattle. They've been weaned for 150 days. Mr. Lee, guys, Mr. Lee lied in as how much cattle are going to have tomorrow. I had her to get 325, 30, and 325, to get 30, and 35, to get 35, to get 35, to get 35, 335, and 540, and 335, 40, to get 35, to get 40, to get 335, to get 40, and 40. Anybody else here? 340, and 40, to get 345, to get 40, to get 40, and 40, to get Varner. 335, put on number 57, 59. Lazy H. Lazy H scratches, long time wean. Had all their shots. Long wean had all their shots. Nice heifers. I guess they're heifers, aren't they? Anton? All right, nice heifer here now, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, to get at 25, to get 30, to get at 35, to get 35, to get 35, 40, at 340, to get 35, 40, to get 35, 40, to get 40, at 335, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, at 35, to get 40, 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 and 40, to get 40, to get sold 335. Put them on George 55 or Jason 55. How about that? Jason. Here's McGuire cattle. Sid McGuire. $46 head of them. Billy McGuire. Light end off some others, just maybe. There you go. The McGuires. McGuires are pretty good kind, people. Pretty good kind here. It'll get 285.90. At 285, it'll get 90. It'll get 285. It'll get 90. It'll get 90. It'll get 95. At 3, it'll get 305. It'll get 10. It'll get 15. At 15, it'll get 310. It'll get 15. Internet shot 315. 20. At 325, it'll get 25. 30. At 30, it'll get 30. It'll get 35. At 335, it'll get 35. Internet shot 335. At 335. At 335, it'll get 5 here, 5 there. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. It'll get 5. Barnhart 330. Put him on number 31. 31. Same brand, gentlemen. All these cattle are a little bit soft-footed, aren't they? Most all of them, my male says, most all of them have got a touch of foot rot. Just need to be a little bit doctored. You have a real set of cattle. $2.10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 20, 210, 20, 210, 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, it'll get 20, at 210, 220, 210, 220, 210, 20, 210, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 270, DR 360 or 260, 5X. Just different owner right here, guys. Just another member of the family. Another member of the family. Two and one. Whole one to everybody. I entered to get 250. At 250, entered to get 65. Entered to get 75. Entered to get 85. At 285. Whole one, 285. At 275, 85. Entered to get 285. At 285. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Entered to get 5. Feeling 275. 2-1. 2-1 in Prague. Yeah, we're going to hold her. Stay with him, Antonio. Good job. $1 a pound. $1.10. 120. 110. 120. 110. 20. 110. 20. 30. 140. 150. 160. 160. 70. 80. 190. 2. 210. 210, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250. So 240, Anton. Woo. Woo. We're going to go to Hewitt, Texas. This will be the Holy Brothers. Or Holly, maybe. Huh? Haley? Huh? Okay. So it is Holy Brothers. Okay. Long wing. Long wing now. Little hybrid vigor cattle guys had their hybrid vigor shots. I entered to get 350 at 350 at 350. Entered to get 60. Entered to get 90 phones and 70, 80 steers here. $4 now 10 and 10, 10, 4, 10, 20 and 4, 20, 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 30 at 34, 24, 34, 24, 30 at 30. Entered to get 4, 20, 30, 25, 30 at 4, 30. Entered to get 25, 30, 4, 25. Entered to get 30. Entered to get 25. Entered to get 30 at 25, 30. Entered to get 30. To get 30 to get sold 425, feeling 25. 17 more of the holies. You're having the same trouble I do. Several drafts, these holies. Steers. I mean, a lot of drafts of them. 5 or 6 or 8. The Holy Brothers steers, guys, long time wing, Gary tells you. Good weights. Really good set of weights on the cattle here. I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 at 25, 25, 25, 325 at 30 at 335 at 35, 40 entered to get 340 entered to get 40 entered to get 335 7.5 at 337.5 at 335 at 7.5 at 7.5 40 at 340 entered to get 40 entered to get 42.5 at 342.5 at 345 7.5 at 7.5 345 7.5 and 47.5 here. Entered to get VAR 345 5-1. There's a little red cattle off of my believe, Gary, right there now. Entered to get 350 at 350 at 350. Entered to get now 50. Entered to get now 50. 350 at 350 and 5 at 355 and 55 60 to get 5 to get 65 65 65 at 365 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 internet chat 365 and 5 to get 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 5 and 5 to get Gary's you bid. Oh, I thought you did. Took you at 360 and to get 350 now 5 355 you bid 50. You did a while ago, but not this time. 350 60 355 so 350 Jeff 65 thank you. Here's a Holy Brothers heifers. Good little black bally heifers right there. Black bally heifers here. You're to get now 325, 30 at 325, 7.5, 35 at 35, 40 to get 45, 50 at 5 to get 60 to get 5 to get 365 at 360 to get 5 to get 5 there to get 5 and 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get Hayes 360. Put up a number 422 22. Here's 15 more of the Holy Boys. They've got a pretty nice set of stock, folks. Pretty usable set of stock, guys, right there. 285.90 at 285 at 80 at 295 at 95 at 95 3 to get $3.5 at get 5.10 and 10 to get 15 now 20 to get 5 at 25 at get 325 30 at 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 at 325 at get 30 now 5 at 35 at get 335 at get 40 at 340 to get 35 at get 40 at 335 40 to get 40 to get back Treese 335 number 36. There's little red ones. Got the color done, didn't they? Little black females right there now. They're to get 285.90 and 285.90 and 285.90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 95. They're to get 3 and $3.05. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 10.15 and 15.20. They're to get 3.20 and 3.20 internet. 3.15.25. 3.25. 3.25 internet. 3.25. 3.25. They're to get 9.25. 25. 25. So 3.20. Varner. 5-0. Two more of them, Dennis. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. 250 at 250. They're to get now 60 at 250. They're to get 60. They're to get now to get 70. They're to get 270. They're to get 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 280. They're to get 90 at 293 at $3. Internet chat $3 here. 293. They're to get 293 at $3 now. 5 at 305. 305 here. 5. Bryce $3. Six in Prague. What you see is what you get. What you see is what you get. Right there, $2.10 at $2.10 at $2.10. They're to get 10 to buy. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 20 at 30. They're to get 230. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 40. They're to get 5 at 45. They're to get 45. They're to get 3. They're to get 245 at 245. 50 at 255 at 255. They're to get 55. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get Jerry 250. 23. This will be the Ricky Jet cattle. Little boy Cass. Little boy Cass. Long wean. They are long wean. Pretty good stock right there, boys. Here they're to get 350 at 350 now 60 at 360. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 370 at 370 80. They're to get 380. They're to get 90. They're to get 94 at $4 here 4. They're to get $4. They're to get 4 at 390 410 and 10. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 410 420 410 20 and 10 now 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. TD 410. Put them at 31. I'll come back to you. I think he does. Here's some more of them, guys. 58 more of them. Long wean, Billy tells you. Thin end flesh. Pretty nice cattle. Pretty nice yearlings. More tomorrow. Light in out of 300 some of them, guys. So light in, guys. Good little lightweight. Steers, turnout steers here, $3, 2.5 at $3 now, 2.5 at 2.5. At get now 302 and 5. At get 305. At get 305, 7.5, 10 at 12.5. At get 15. At get 20. At get 325 at 25. At get 325. Internet shot 30 at 335. At get 5. At get 540 at 345 at 45 50 at 350. At get 50. At get 50. At get 7.5 50 at 350. At get 350. At get 50. At get 50 at 350. At get 2.5 at 350, 2.5 here. They're to get 2.5 here, 2.5, 2 and Jeff yacht at 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. Yeah, Jerry, 350, 2.5. You guys are all out. 350, 2.5. 350, 2.5. They get 2.5. Sean, 350. Put on number 25. Make sure the yellow steer can see. Okay. 275.80 and 275.80 at 275. They're to give 80. They're to get 280. They're to give 80 90 at 280 90 280 90 280 90 280 90 at 280. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. Varner 280 57. Okay, we got black girls. Long old tailed heifers. CB McDaniel. Do you know CB? How's CB doing? Tell him I said hi. Well, she's got nice cattle, doesn't she? Or he does. They're nice. They've been weaned forever. 2 rounds of shots. Long time wean and 2 round shots. Belong to that young lady right over there. They're going to have 275.80 and 280.90, 293. They're going to get 310, now 20, now 30, and 30. They're going to get 5, they're going to get 330, 540, and 340. They're going to get 40, they're going to get 2.5, 40, and 2.5. They're going to get 40, they're going to get 40, they're going to get 740, and they're going to get 340, and they're going to get 340, they're going to get 40, 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 and 40, they're going to get 40. Hayes, 337.5. Put them on number 15 and Prag them. 2 more of them. Mr. McDaniel, Ryder, Miss McDaniel on these here. 250 and 60, and 250, 60, to 70, to get 80, to 90, to get 3, to get 3, and $3 here, $3 there, but he get 3, and 293, to get 293, to get 293, and 3, to get Thielen, 290, put him on number 31. Here comes Steers. What's her name? Kelsey? Kelsey Steers. Long time wean, had all her shots a couple times. Ready to turn out this morning. 375.80 and 375.80. They're to give 80. They're to get 385. They're to get 90 and 390. They're to give 85 and 90 here, 90 there. But to get 90, but 90. They're to give 85 and 90 and 385 now 90 and now 95. They're to get 95. They're to get 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 395 4 and 395 4 here, 4 there. But to get 4 more. 395 5-1. 4 more. 4 more. Get a black Steers here now. They're to get $3 now 5 at 305 at $3 now 5. They're to get 5 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 15 20. They're to get 325 30 and 335 40. They're to get 45 50. They're to get 55 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 65 and 65 70 and 370. They're to get 65 70 and 365 70. They're to get 70 Varner 365 5-1. Thank you, young lady. Tell your dad hi. Forest Ranch. 90 plus days, 2 rounds. Home raised. Worm, blackleg, and fire shield. There you go. The 4F Ranch. And a little bit spooky. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3.20. They're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, they're to get 4.10, and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, 40, for 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 430, 40, and 430, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, Jerry, 430, Jerry, put them on 3. Bye, Tommy. Okay. There's some more of them. 90 plus days wean. Both the little hard cattle. Hold your hand up till we call your name. Here we go. 4 1/4. 4 1/4. At 425. To get 30. 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 At 425. 35. To get 540. For 45. To get 50. At 50. To get 450. At for 45. 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. Sean for 45. Put him on 4. Steers again, guys. Steers again. Now they've been weaned for a long, long time. Everything done. Good black calves right here. I like this deal. 350, at 350, at 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 80, to get 80, to get 90, to get 394, at $4 here, 4, and $4 over here, 4 now 5, to get 405, 405, to get 405, 10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10, 405, 10, 405, 10, and 405, 10, bill yacht 10, 405, 10, and 405, internet yacht 410, and 405, 10, to get 405, 10, and 405, to get 10, to get 10, 10, Thielen, 405, put them on Thielen number 25. 25. Here's 11 more of them. Black, 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 thin, thin, thin. A lot of tail to them, guys. A lot of tail going here now. $3 now, 2.5. At $3 bill, 2.5. At 2.5. At get 305. At get 2.5. At 305, 7.5, 10. And 10. At get 310, 12.5. At get 15. At 17.5, 20. At get 22.5. At get 5. At 7.5. At get 30. At get 32.5. At 5. At get 335. At get 335, 7.5. At 7.5, 40 now, 2.5. At 42.5, 5. At 347.5. At get 50. At 350, to get 50, top rows out. 350, now 52.5, 5. You out again.
Yep.
He's out. 355, 7.5. 357.5, internet. 357.5. Mike Treese, 355. I can do anything you want me to do, young man.
Number.
60.
Balance on a what? Put them on 62 and bring 5 back. Okay, you don't have to weigh them. Just took 5 off of them.
She's got to bring them back to make a ticket, Mike.
I do have to do that. Yard off, you want to
All right, we got it.
Get 5 of the black ones. Thank you to them folks from the, 4C or 4S?
4S.
4S. Thank you, 4S's. Here's a pain cattle. Cross Plains. 90 days and around. 90 days had a round of shots. Boy, they like these good wean cattle, don't you? Here we go. Order to get 285, 90, and 295, to get 95, 3, to get 305, and 10, to get 15, to get 15, to get 20, and 320, to get 315, 25, and 25, 30, and 35, to get 5, to get 40, to get 340, and 35, 40, to get 5, to get 40 here. Hey, 335, put up a number 15, Preg. There's a little steers off of them. Pretty neat right here. $3 now, 5 at 305, at 305, to get at 10, and 10, to get 15, to get at 15, to get 310, to get 15, 20, at 320, to get 20, to get 20, to get 15, 17 and a half, 20, and 20, to get 320, to get 320, at 317 and a half, 20, feeding 317 and a half, 27. Wish Ricardo would get up and walk off. Steers. Lazy H's, guys. The Lazy H's. And there we go. Enter to get $3, 2.5, at 302.5, 5, at 307.5, 10, 310, 12.5, at 15, and 17.5, 20, at 22.5, 5, at 7.5, at 30, at 32.5, at 35, at 37.5, at 337.5, at 35, 37.5, at 337. No, he's out. 337 at 40, at 342.5, at 345, 7.5, at 7.5, at 7.5. Varner 345. 71, 61. And a bull right here now to get 210, at 210, 15, 20, and 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40 to get 45 to get 50, 255, 60 to get 5 to get 70 to get 5 to get 275, 80, and 5 to get 290 to get 95 to get 95. Gary at 295, 3 at $3. You'll get 3 to get 295, 3 at 295, 3, 5, 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10. So 305, Thielen, 27. Just a small one off that consignment, folks. Small one off the consignment here. Enter to get 350, at 350, enter to get 60, at 360, 70, enter to get 70, 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 4, enter to get 10, and 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410, 410, and 10, enter to get $4, 10, 10, 10, Thielen, $4, put him on number 25. Steer right here now. Enter to get 350 and 350. Enter to get now 350. Enter to get now $3 10 and 10 10 10. Enter to get 310 and 310. Enter to get now 10 a bomb. Enter to get 10 and 310. Enter to get now 10. Enter to get 250. 250 60. 270. 270 internet. 270 internet. Steer too cheap. 80. 280. 280. 280. 280. So 270 internet. Rice. You look a lot better than you did last Wednesday. Heinz what? 77? 77. Pronounce his name. What? Okay. Little black or red heifers right there now. Red heifers here now. They're to get 275, 80, at 275, they're to get 80, at 280, they're to get 275, 80, they're to get 5, they're to get 285, at 285, they're to get 5, 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 285, 90, at 290, 95, 95, 3, at $3 here, 3, at 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, Bryce, 295. 6 in Prague. Thank you. Male. Male. Yeah, lots. There's some more of them red heifers. 250, 250, 5, 255, 5, 60, 65, 70, 275, 80, 285, 90, 295, 95, internet, 295, 295, 295, internet's out, 295, Jeff, you bid. Now $3, $3, 295, 295, 295, here, 3, Jeff Reuter, 295. 16 Prague.
That's 16 in Praga.
They didn't get to be red, did they?
Nope.
Move them. 250, 250, 60, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 270, 80, 270, give 80 here, 80 there, but give 80 Jerry, 270, put him on number 3.
Jerry, 3.
Steve Lee just showed up. Did you sell a few of his a while ago? Where is he? Sitting at the round table. Where's Dolly?
Should have another odd.
Odd steer right there, guys. Here, 275, 80, 275, 80, 280, 80, 80, 275, 80 here, Buttercalf here, 275, 80, 275, 80, 5, 285, 285, 5, Rice, 280. $77. Black steer, 275, 80, 275, 80, 90, 290, 280, 90, and 293, 310, 10, 20, and 20, 30, 30, 40, 40, 40, and 333, 43, 33, 40, and 40, Jeff, 330, 66, 65.
Yellow. Oh, I don't think so. I was in the office just a minute ago. We sold 1,800, so I'm still thinking we probably got 400 left. Let me call back here in the back and kind of find out. I'll let you know. All right.
Who was it? Shane. He had to have it, easy. There's just a little rat tail. $2, 10, 210, 210, 20, 220, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 90, 290, and 293, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 350, and 340, 350, 340, 350, 60, 70, 370, sold 360, Antone.
Peter Kettle.
Okay, this will be the Morris Box Ranch.
Y'all done?
The long weaned have had 2 round shots.
In the back?
Long weaned had 2 round shots. From Justin, Texas. Justin, Texas. Moving, guys.
Peeled your heifer from last week. The only thing I peeled.
Okay, light heifers right here now. They're going to $3, 2.5, a $3 bill, 2.5, and 5, they get real 5, they get real 2.5, they get 5, they get 7.5, 10, and 3, 10, 12.5, they get 15, they get 70.5, and I saw 20, and 3, 22.5, and 3, 22.5, and 3, 22.5, they get 22.5, 25, and 3, 25, 3, 22.5, they get 5, they get 5 here, 5 there, they get 5, they get 5. I never sold 3, 22.5, put them on DR number 4X.
How many drafts we got left? Will you try to find out? Let me know.
Good black red ball hair, red heifers. Morris Box Ranch,
All right.
Justin, Texas. They've been weaned for a long, long period of time. They've had 2 rounds of all their shots. They got some body to them, guys. They got a little meat on them, but they got showing that body to you. They're to get 275, 80, and 275, they're to give 80, and 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 85, they're to get 90, and 295, they're to get 95, 3, at $3 here, 3, they're to get $3 here, 5, at 305, 305, 305, 305, at 305, they're to get 5 here, 5 there, but to get 10, at 310, at 3510, 3510, at 3510, Jeff, yeah, 310, at 10, they're to get 310s, that'll be it, at 310, they're to get 30510, so 305, internet, 305. Haynes, 6, and Prague. There's the sisters. They've had a good home.
How many drafts you got left?
They've had a good home. I know that. 270, at 270, they're to get 2.5, at 272 and a half, they're to get 270, they're to get 2.5, at 270, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, and out the gate 2.5, at 272 and a half, 272 and a half, at 272 and a half, they're to get 2.5, at 5, they're to get 275, at 277 and a half, they're to give 80, at 280, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, internet chat 280, at 280, they're to get 280, at 280, they're to give 80, they're to give Jeff 277 and a half, 16, Prague. Been waiting for hours. Starting on the boys, half of them.
I had a missed call from you guys.
All the male cattle will be banded. Will have been banded. Lightweight cattle. Just in Texas. Just in Texas, right here, $4, not 10, and $4 bill, 10, and 10, they're to get $4 down, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get 410, 420, and 410, 420, 410, now 20, and 410, 20, they're to get 20. You get 20? 420, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20. So 410, put them on TD 31.
Oh, sorry, 405, 833,
Thank you.
Okay, thank you, ma'am. You missed.
Didn't even get close, did it? There's the brothers right there now. They're to get $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at 3 bill, 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, they're to get 3, at 2.5, 5, at 305, they're to get 302 and a 5, 305, 7.5, and 10, and 10, 12 and a half, they're to get 312 and a half, 15, and 17 and a half, 20, and 320, they're to get 20, internet chat, 320, and 20, they're to get 22 and a half, at 325, they're to get 5, now 7 and a half, 30, at 32 and a half, they're to get 5, at 7 and a half, 40, at 42 and a half, 5, at 47 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, and 355, at 357 and a half, and it gets 60, at 360, internet, 360, at 365, at 65, and it gets 5, and it gets 365, and 5, and it gets 5, and it gets 5, so 360, brass, 360, brass, 360.
Okay.
Here's some more.
They just had a couple drafts back here.
They had a pretty good home. They've had a pretty good home, guys, right here. I know that here now. $3 now, 10, at $3, 10, and 10, they're to get $3, 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, they're to get 15, they're to get 20, and 320, they're to get 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get 20, and 325, they're to get 322 and a half, and 322 and a half, 320, but to get 2 and a half, and 322 and a half, but to get 2 and a 5, at 325, at 322 and a 5, 322 and a 5, 325, and 5, Sean, 322 and a half, put them a 9. Nice cattle. Thank you to the Justin, Texas Morse box.
Newborn that year.
Here's the Muggenberg cattle, guys, from Okarchi.
Corbin was born that year, 14.
Muggenberg. What do you got?
I was not in the cattle business.
90 plus days.
6 days a week though.
90 plus days. You shake still, Lisa? 90 plus days right there. Here we go. 350, at 360, 70, 70, 80, 90, 94, at 410, 10, 20, 20, 30, at 40, 40, 40, 40, at 430, 40, 50, at 450, 50, 50, at 50, 60. Shane, you at 460, at 60, now 70, 470, 470, 70, 70, 70. So 460 internet. TS, I imagine. TS30. Here's some more of them. Long weaned. Long weaned. $3.50 at 355, 65 now 70 and 375, 80 and 385, 85, 385, 90 and 390, 90 now 5 and 395 and 395, $4 here, $4 here, 5 and 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, 405, internet $4 a pound.
Steve,
GB.
who's all here?
TS40. Goodbye.
You got your cartel with you today?
Dolly. How are you, girl? Pretty nice heifers. Same cattle. Muggenberg cattle have been weaned for a long period of time. And $3.10, and $3 now 10, and 10 now 15, now 20, it'll get 25, it'll get 30, it'll get 35, and 35, 40, it'll get 340, it'll get 5, and 45, 50, and 355, it'll get 60, and 365, it'll get 5, it'll get 570, and 370, it'll get 70, it'll get 5, and 375, and 375 here up high, yeah, 580, and 380, 375, 80, 375, it'll give 80, it'll give 80, so 375, Hayes, number 22. Steers off of them, guys. Long time weaned boys. Look at here. Little boy calves, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 510, it'll get 10, it'll get 510, it'll get 510, it'll get 510, and 10, 10, 10, and tone, $5, 0. This was a wean. They're 90 plus days weaned, folks. Here's just one of the stick out set of black calves I've seen today. Got some flank to them, got some rib to them. $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and 10, 20, it'll get now 10, 20, it'll get now 10, it'll get 20, it'll get 410 now 20, and 5, it'll get 25, 30, and 35, it'll get 35, it'll get 435, and 435, it'll get 35, 35, 35, and 435, it'll get 435. Varner, 430, 11. Mm-mm.
Thank you.
Dairy buyout.
I never got tired watching that bobcat push that cold feet out.
Yeah. All right, here's some more of the Muggenborg cattle are 90 days weaned. 90 days here to get 375 at 375 to get 75 to get 75 80 at 380 to get 75 80 to get 5 to get 80 90 and 390 internet 390 to get 90 to get 90 85 90 385 90 385 90 85 80 90 385 90 to get 90 to get into the barn 385 51661. One's crooked. Don't run him. Make him walk slowly. Here goes some more a minute. Nope, it's not.
John Bird bought a set of heifers, 15 heifers, weighed 506 at 340. Can you use them?
These are long time weaned, 2 round CRD.
Long time wing, 2 rounds cattle.
Tell him. I didn't want him to think this was killing them.
From down to Roosevelt, guys. I don't guess I know him. CRD. Long time weaned. He's got good stock. He's got good stock. $3.10 at 310 at 10 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 50 350 at 55 at 60 at 5 to get 65 at 70 to get 370 internet 370 at 65 70 at 365 70 to get 70 to get 70 Varner 365 51 61
Some of these little black kids on them, I've got 13.
There's a little lighter one down at Roosevelt. 350 at 350 at 360 80 to get 380 90 to get 394 to get 10 to get 20 and 30 to get 40 don't blame you 50 and 60 70 470 and 80 to get 480 to get 80 and 470 give 80 here but to give 80 but to give 80 to get Terry 470 2 steer.
Of course, the fair piece on him, he'll be just fine.
Who is that?
I might put some on my wife's forehead.
I wonder who CRD is. Here's another one.
See ya. Bye.
Wean forever. Little heifer here. Can you use one more? And to get out 3 1/4 at 325 to get out 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 4 and $4.10 to get 10 10 10 20 and 20 30 to get 30 40 and for 40 to get 4 34 44 34 40 and 4 34 40 to get so 430 TS 30. Say again. Jason Swatzel out of Stephenville, Texas. Right there off of Mama. Missing Mama. I entered to get 350. Okay. Guess she's balling for feed. She's balling for feed. I'm hungry. Hungry right there now. 350 at 350 at 50 60 to get as I get to get at 360 at 360 to get 70 to get 80 to get 90 to get 90 90 93 94 at 410 to get 10 10 10 to get 4 over to get 10 20 and 20 30 to get 40 to get 50 to get 450 at 440 450 to get 50 to get 50 Jerry for 40 put up a 3. Stephenville, Texas, as weaned back in March.
Okay. All right. Yep. See ya.
You don't want her?
Yeah. He said, be careful. When you get real close to the boat.
Long-tailed heifers right there, guys. Here now, we weaned back in March. Weaned back in March. Here we go. There's a good at 3/4 30 at 325 to get 30 at 325 to get 30 to get at 30 to get 35 to get 540 at 45 to get 350 at 50 to get 350 to get 345 now 50 at 50 to get 50 to get 50 over to DR 345. Put them on number 4X. 13 more of them now. Stephenville, Texas. 90. They're good heifers, guys. Come out of Stephenville, Texas. Stephenville, Texas. Look at the bodies on them good heifers, would you? Cow someday, cow material someday. I had to get $3, 2.5, and $3 bill, 2.5, to get $3, 2.5, to get $3, 2.5, 5, and $3, 5, 7.5, 10, to get 10, 12.5, and 15, to get 15, 17.5, 20, and $3.20, to get 2.5, 5, and $3.25, to get 25, 25, internet chat, and $3.20, 2.5, and $3.20, 2.5, 30, 25, 7.5, and $3.27, and 30, $3.30 internet, $3.30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30. To get 30, to get 30, at 3:30 to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get more, at 3 to get 27.5. What am I number? 2X. Two bigger heifers off of them, folks. Bigger heifers off them cattle here. 250 at 250 and 5 to get 255 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 60 at 265 70 at 270 to get 65 70 267 and a half 70 and 70 and 70 267 and a half 70 and 70 to get Thielen 267 and a half 20. Brag 'em. You trying to get in Jerry's seat, Paula? If it's money, Paula, put it in your pocket. Little boy calf. $5 a pound.
Yes, sir.
5.10, 5.20, 5.30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 6, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 650, 60. 660,
I'll try it.
70. So 660.
Antone. I really thought he would go another time.
Good boys. Same case. Same case. $4.10 and 20 and 4.20 to get that 4.10 4.20 to get 30 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 4.40 to get 4.30 4.40 to get 4.30 4.40 and 4.30 4.40 to get steers the money 4.40 4.30 40 to get that 40 4.40 Thielen 4.30 Thielen. Did you bid, Gary? Oh. 4.20 4.30. You sure it wasn't 10? Okay. Thielen 4.20 25. A pretty nice stock, I think, guys. More than Swatzel cattle. Pretty neat right there. Pretty neat here now. To get 3 1/4 at 3.25. To get 30. To get 5. To get 40. To get 40. To get 3.40 at 3.35. 40. To get 35. To get 40 at 3.35. 45. To get 45. To get 45 at 3.45. To get 5. To get 5. So 3.40 DR. 65. Kelly Creek Ranches, Sulphur, Oklahoma. See anything? Kelly Creek Ranches, Sulphur, Oklahoma. I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325. At 325, at 25, 25, 25, 325, at 25, 25, 25, at 325, at 25, 25, 25, at 25, at 25. And where's your man, Terry? 325, 325, 325, $3. Now 10, 310, 310, 310. There to get at 10. Jerry, put him on $3. I'm not even going to tell Dale what you did. He'll be mad. Won't he? You mean you could have bought some good heifers for $3? You didn't do it? Those steers. Little crossbred steers right there now. They're to get 375.80 at 375. They're to get 80. They're to get now 380. They're to get 75, 80, 90, 390 and 90. They're to get 390. They're to get 390. Got room bowl 390 and 380. We're to get 90. They're to get 90. They're to get 4 at $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10. We're to get 10, 10, 10, 10. Jerry Wackel, $4 a pound. Worth your trip, Jerry Wackel.
Bird just landed on Bob's foot. See that bird?
No.
See his foot? See that?
Yeah, I see his foot. There ain't no bird on it. Yeah.
He would have come out. He'd have come apart.
Make sure they don't get out of there before morning. There's some more Kelly Creeks, Sulphur, Oklahoma. Good. I hope they stomp him.
Give the shade tree. Maybe he can save another one.
$3, 2.5, at $3 3, and 2.5, 5, at 305, 7.5, and 10, 310, 12.5, 15 now, 20 now, 530, at 35, at 335, 40, at 345, 50, at 350, to get 45 now, 50, at 345 now, 50, at 345, 50, DR 345. Put on a number, 4X. Bulls, $4 now 10 and 10 and $4 now 10 and 10 to get $4 now 10 to get 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 10 and 410 to get now 10 to buy to get 10 to get 10 to get 10. You bid up here 410 and 10 to get 410 to get 10. Jerry, you bid and 10 to get 10 10 gather to get 350 60 70 80 90 390 390 sold 380. Wackel. Yep. Let's get the yard out.
Either one. Okay.
Barnhart 35. Barnhart 35. Got horns. Got horns right here now. They're to get a 275. At 275. They're to get a 75. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 580. At 280. They're to get 5. They're to get 285. They're to get 285. 90. At 290. They're to get 90. They're to get 95. At 95. They're to get 295. Yours all out. 295. At 95. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 for 290. 601.
You find it, Antone?
Did you find it, Anton? Leave it to a Mexican. They can find them. Ear down off the hoop. TD 31. What are you going to do? I see it.
Sold for Matt.
Terry. Huh? Okay. Matt told him to sell it. Just got ear down. Looks like it's not bothering him a whole lot. Dollar a pound. $1.20, $1.40, $1.60, $1.80, $2, $2.20, $2.20, $2.20, $2.40, $2.20, $40, $2.60, $2.60 internet, $2.60 a pound, $2.80, $3 internet, $3 internet. Probably just got a big old tick. $3. Terry, $2.90. 4. Dennis.
Put her back on.
$2.75, $80, $2.75, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 280, $2.75, $85, $85, vertical 285, vertical 90, $95, vertical 95, vertical $2.95, $2.95, vertical 95, $95, $95, vertical 5, Varner, $2.90, 6.0. Crooked head, Gary. Richard Freeman. Sell him. Sell him with an F. $2, 10, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 280, 270, 80. Varner, 270 with an F. 601.
Pretty good if.
The big ear off the
You want a copy? You need a copy?
No, I'm all right now. Thank you, though. Big ear off of who? Mike Treese. Sell him. $2, 10, $2, 10, 220, 220, 30, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 280 internet, 280 internet, 280 internet, 90, and 293, and $3, 10, and 310, 20, 320 internet, 320, 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 20, and 310, 20, Varner, 310, 57. Sell Richard Steer. $275.80, 275, vertical 80, vertical 280, vertical 280, vertical 280, and 275, vertical 80, behind the money, 280, 275, 80, and 280, vertical 80, vertical 80, vertical 275, put them in 99. What's that? What's these off of? Richard Freeman, Gary Reed. Bulls, $2, 10, 210, 20, 220, 30, 40, 30, 50, 30, 60, 30, 70, 30, 270, 80, and 280, 90, 290, 90, 90, 280, 90, and 3, and $3 now, 10, 30, 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, and 330, 30, 30, sold 320, put them on Sean, number 9. And they go to 60 what? 60. Got it. You're welcome. Jerry, you might tell Gary about them two bulls. You must sell them with an F. Been there, done that.
Brindle's off at just 65.
Jeff 65. Sell them right here now. They're to get $3, not 10. At $3.10. At $3.10. They're to get 10. But to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get $2.50. At $2.50. They're to get 60. At $2.60. They're to get 70. They're to get $2.70. 80. At $2.80. They're to get 80. 90. They're to get $2.93. At $3 internet junk at 3. They're to get $2.93. At 3. At 3. They're to get $2.93. They're to get 3. They're to get 3. So $2.90. Put them on Varner 5.7. You know my brother, Jerry? You know my brother?
Brown and white for
Of who?
A15.
Hayes 15. Sell them. Steer heifers. Heifers right there, $2.10. $2.10. And $2.10.20. They're to get at $2.20. They're to get at $2.20. Now $30. They're to get $40. They're to get $40. $50. At $2.50. $60. They're to get $70. They're to get $80. They're to get $90. They're to get $2.90. And $2.90 internet chat. $2.90. You're out up here. $90. $2.80. $90. $2.80. $90. $3 here. $3 here. $3. $2.93. Gary, you been? $3. What time is it? $3 here, 3. So $2.90 internet. Well, they're nice, aren't they? Huh. Of a what? Who's a little bit bigger? $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. They're getting at 10 to buy, but to get 10, 10, 10. Who said yeah? 220, 220, 220, 210, 20. No, 220. Thank you though. 220, 210, 20. So 210, Antonio. Oh, Brindles. Steve, you have a good flight? You didn't have to stop or anything? They didn't stop you to hold you up because you couldn't find an air traffic controller? Came straight through. You don't need air traffic controllers in Oklahoma. They'll just let you land anywhere, anytime. You talked to Bernie lately? How's his pulse? Is up again, what it today? A little bit. Yeah, just what, the feeders? Don't pay no attention to what that board does. That ain't got nothing to do with the live cattle market. Phillips cattle, long time wean from Gary, Oklahoma. Long time wean, Gary, Oklahoma. Wow. 350 and 350 and 350 60 and 350 60 70 370 and 370 80 380 90 390 4 and $4 here 410 and 10 10 20 and 420 30 30 40 440 50 and 60 and 60 460 460 and 60 GB 450 GB 450. Put them a number, not TS probably. And a bull off of them right there. The bull 350 at 350 at $3 10 20 320 310 320 320 30 at 30 40 50 at 350 50 340 350 at 340 350. Jerry 340. Put him on number 6. Here's John Rule's cattle. 85 days, 2 round shots. I hadn't talked to him forever. George Rule's firstborn son. $3 10 at $310 and 10 at $310 20 at 20 at 30 at 40 at 50 at 50 60 at 360 at 350 360 at 60 at 60 at 60 DR 350 DR. Put them on number 4X. 3 more. They are nice heifers right there. Now they get $3 2.5 at 302.5 at 302.5 at 2.5 at 2.5 at 2.5 at 302.5 at 2.5 at 2.5 5 at 305 302.5 305 internet 302.5 305 here Varner 302.5 60. Here's steers off of them, Gary. How old is Celeste now, John? 90? 95? Nice steers, guys. The Rules. John Rules cattle right here now. $3 now 5 at 305 10 and 10 15 to get 20 to get 5 to get 30 to get 5 to get 40 and 40 to get 340 to get 40 to get 40. So 335. Jerry Wackel. Finally got some I like, Jerry. Finally got some I liked. I think your phone's ringing, John. Nice steers here now. $3 10 and $3 now 10 and 10 to get 20 to get 20 to get 5 to get 325 30 and 330 to get 30 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 and 325 to get 30 30 30 to get 30 over John 325. Put up a 9. One bull calf off of him. One bull calf off of him. He'll make good herd bull right there. $2, $2 10, 220, 220 30, 230 40, 240 50, 250, 260, 260 70, 280, 280 90, 3, $3 10, 310, 310, 20, 320, 320 30, 330, 330, 330, Varner 320, straight. George kind of left old John the same deal that Bob and Pete left me. Herefords. Well, listen to that booger, would you? Little lightweight girls right there now. They're taking out 350, at 350, at 350. They're taking 60. They're taking out 3.5, and 60. They're taking 360, 70, and 370. They're taking 70. They're taking 360 now, 70, and 370. They're taking 70. They're taking 70, 70. Jerry, 360. Put them on 3. Little old peewees right there now. They're taking 3.25, at 325, at 325. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25. They're taking out 325, and 25, 30, at 325, 30. They're taking 30, they're taking 5, they're taking 40, they're taking 45, they're taking 345, and 45. They're taking 50, at 350. They're taking 345 now, 50, at 345 now, 50. They're taking 50. Jerry, 345. Put them on 3. Well, look at a little color in your life here, folks. What do you think that one's balling for? Hungry? $275. $280. Got it. I got it. $280. $90. $3. $10. $310 internet. $310 internet. Jerry, $3. 3. There's a big sisters right there now. They're to get a 275.80 at 275. They're to give 80. They're to get a 275.80 at 275. 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 at 275. They're to get out very high, guys. At 275. At 275.80 at 280. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to get 275.80 here. 80 internet 275. Bryce, put on a number. 7. 7 in Prague. Bull time right here now, 275.80 at 275. They're to give 80, 90. They're to get 290. They're to get 280, 90. They're to get 280, 90 at 293. They're to get $3 here, 3. They're to get 293. You're out. 3, 293, 293. Sean, 9, 290. Jerry Wackel, I'll see you next week, buddy. Look forward to it. What?
Yep, I got it.
Steer right there now, $3.10 at $3 now 10 at $3 now 10. They're taking out 10 to buy them. They're taking 10. They're taking 10. They're taking 10 10 at $3. They're getting 3. They're taking out 3. They're taking out 3. They're taking 3 at 3. They're taking out 3. Not very high, guys. They're getting 3 at 3. 250 at 60. They're taking 70 at 270 80. They're taking 280. They're taking 270 give 80 and 270 give 80 here 80 there. But they give 80. But Ricardo 270. Put them on number 2. Let's go to Crescent, Oklahoma. 45 days weaned around the shots. Nice average, 45 days weaned. 45 days weaned right there. Crescent, Oklahoma. 275, 80, 275, vertical 85, vertical 90, vertical 95, vertical 3, 310, vertical 20, vertical 30, vertical 40, 340, vertical 35, 40, 40, 45, 45, vertical 345, and 45, yacht internet 345, 345, 45, Hayes 340, put up a number, 15, Prague, 15, Prague. Yearling Heifer's right there now. Girls right there now. 275, 275, 80, 285, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 285, and 90, 290 internet, 290, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, 285, 90, and 285, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90 here, 90, vertical Thielen, 285, 22, Prague. FFA banquet last night. Had to stay up late. Yeah. Oh, what? Yeah. OU preacher. A good one. He's going to be a good one.
They have mail.
Yelling Harvest, good Harvest here. 275, 80, 275, 80, 275, 80, same deal, guys. 275, 275, 275, 5, pretty good old feeders here. 250, 255, 60 now, 5, now 70, 275, 275, 275, 80, 280 internet, 280, 280, 285, 285, 285, Bryce, 280. 7. Prague, 7 in Prague. Hey, you talk about a nice effort. There they are, guys. Goodness. Been weaned. How long were they weaned? Long wean, guys. Right here now, to get 3 quarter at 325, 30 at 325, to get 30, to get now 25, to get 30 at 330, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30. You bet they are. 325, 30, at 325, to get 30, at 30, to get at 325, to get 30, to get 30, to get 5, to get 35, 35, 35, 40, at 340, 340, 335, 40, 335, 40. Kelly very high. 335, 40, 335, 45, 345, 345. 345, to get 5, to get 5, and 45, to get 5. So 340. Put them on, Jeff. 15. Preg 'em. Don't know. Long time, wasn't it? Long time, John says. Jason's been working on this deal in the back. The Marsh cattle. The Marsh. William Marsh. Boy, they're thin flesh steers. They sure do. Nice set of steers, guys. Nice set of steers. Marsh cattle, forever weaned. forever weaned right here. 310 and 310 and 12 and a half. They're to get 12 and 15. They're to get now 17 and a half. 20 and 320. They're to get 20. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half and 325. They're to get 25. 7 and a half. They're to get 30 and 330. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Internet shot. 330 and 332 and a half and 332 and a half. 5 and 337 and a half. They're to get 37 and a half. 340 and 342 and a half and 342 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 342 and a half. Internet at 342 and a half at 340. 250. They're to get 250. Jeff 340. Put him at number 65. 6 more. 6 more, little rougher haired right there, rougher haired here now. 3 1/4 and 3 1/4, 30 and 325, and to get 30 and 325, and to get 30, and to get now 30, and to get now 25, and to get 30 and 325, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30, and to get 30 and 225, 30, 235, 40, 245, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 310, 310. 310, you out over here. 310. I got the man up top. 310. 310. Ricardo, $3. Chapman Case from Kiowa, Oklahoma. These heifers have been weaned for 150 days. 150 days. Ooh, they sure are. They're to get at 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80. 150 days wean now at 375, 80. They're to get 75. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80, 50. 355, 355, at 55. They're to get 5, 60. At 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 65. At 70. They're to get 370. They're to get 65, 70. At 365, 70. At 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. DR 365, 5X. Look at there. That's what your heifers are bred to, DR. Nah. He was a prodigal son. $3.10. 3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 70, 90, 410, 430, 450, 450. Jerry, 430, 5. Two more steers. These are black. Short-tailed, $3.10. 20. 310, 20. 310, 20, 30. 330, 40. 50, 60. 360. 350, 60. 360. Jerry, 350. Put them on 5. Billy Fisher of McLeod used to have short horns. No more. No more does he have short horns. Okay, that one. Long weaned, had 2 round shots in McLeod, Oklahoma. I entered to get $3 now, 10, at $3.10, and 10, to get 310, to get 310, to get 15, and 15, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, to get 5, and 325, 30, and 30. These good enough. And 30, and 330. These good enough for me. 330, I-30 and I-5, 335, 40, 345, 345, 50, 350, 345, 50, 345 now, 50, to get 45 now, 50. Jace, 345, 55. There's your bros. Good bull, or good steers, or bulls, whatever they are. Steers, McLeod, Oklahoma. I entered to get 350 and 350, to get 5 and 355, 60, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, and 95, internet 395, 395, 395. Pretty good. You'll get 395, 395, Varner 390, 1. The Worley cattle from Muskogee Thank you, Billy Fisher. Worley cattle, Muskogee, Oklahoma. Everything's been done. That young man right over there. He always brings them good cattle over here from Muskogee. John, he does a good job with them, guys. He does a good job with them, guys. Here we go. We're taking out 3 1/4, at 325, 30, 40, they're taking out 30, 40, they're taking out 40, they're taking 50, at 60, they're taking 360, they're taking 60, at 350, 360, and 360, internet chat, 360, and 350, 360, and 60, they're taking out 60, they're taking 60, Dennis, 350, Dennis number 4. Same deal. Two Charolais Heifers right, good ones right here. Good ones right here now. Good right here now. They're getting 285.90 at 285.95. They're getting 95 3. They're getting $3.05 at 305. They're getting 305. They're getting 305 10 and 10. They're getting 15. They're getting 315 and 310 15. They're getting 15. They're getting Thielen 310. Thielen 310. Put up a number 22 in Prague. Is that yours, Mr. Worley? Wakely. That first one's yours. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Steers. They're style off of them, guys. Right off of them, the Wakely cattle. They weaned for at least 50 days, guys. 45, 50 days weaned. Good little Charlotte steers right here now. They're to get 3 1/4 at 325 and 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 5, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 5. They're to get 45, 45, 45. And now 50 at 350. They're to get 55. They're to get 55. They're to get 60 at 360. They're to get at 355, 360. They're to get 55 now. 60 and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get Varner 355. Put them on 5. 55. Where's Mike Treese? The Clem Heifers down there at Tuttle. The Clem Heifers, Tuttle, Oklahoma. 275.80 and 275. They're to get 80 and 280. They're to get 5. They're to get 285, 90. They're to get 295. They're to get 95, 3 at $3 here, 3. They're to get $3 here, 3 at 295, 3 at 295. They're to get 3. They're to get 95. They're to get 3 and 3. So 295. Thielen 22. Bull. He's a bull here now. 250 at 250. They're to get 60. They're to get 90. They're to get 90 at 260, 70. They're to give 80. They're to get 280, 280, 280, 280 at 270. Give 80, 90 and 293. They're to get $3 here, 3 293. They're to get 293. They're to get 293 here. Sean 290. Put him on 9. There's anybody on the other end of that? Must be. Must be. I can't either. Pretty good little heifer. Pretty good little heifer. $3.10 and $3.10 and 10 20 to get at 310 now 20 to get 310 20 30 and 30 40 to get at 40 to get at 40 to get 340 and 333 43 33 40 so 330 and put them on DR 4X. Francis cattle, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. The Francis cattle, Fort Cobb here now, $3, 2.5, at 302 and a half, at $3 bill, 2.5, at $2.5, at $2.5, at $3, and $3, at $3, at $3, at $3, at $285.90, and $285, at $90, at $290, at $285, at $90, and $290, at $55, at $95, at $95, at $95, at $295 here, Gary, $95 here, Jeff, at $290. Put them on number 16 in Prague, 16 in Prague. There's the same cattle guys that come down there, Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. Bulls and steers. How many of each? You know? You can? Let's hold him. There's a good set of steer cattle, guys. 350 and 350 and 350 to get 60 and 70 to get 70 to get 370 to get 70 to get 70 to get 375 and 375 80 and 380 hold a bull 380 375 80 and 5 to get 90 to get 90 to get 95 and 95 to get 395 to get 395 and 395 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 TD 390 31. $3.10. Good job, Anton. $3.10. $3.20. $3.30. $3.40. $3.50. $3.60. $3.60. $3.60. $3.70. $3.80. $3.90. $3.90. $3.90. Varner, $3.80. 6-1X. 1X. Go over here to Prague. Dugan. Chris Dugan over at Prague, Oklahoma. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 60 at 350 to get 60 to get 60 70 to get 370 to get 370 and 360 70 and 360 over to get 70 to get 70 Jerry 360 put him on 3. How many tomorrow, Will? 8,000 head tomorrow. Bring them on. Short tail animals. They're from Gary, the Houston cattle. 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290. 290. $3 internet. $3. Guns. 293. 293. VAR 290. 601. Very good. Two heifers guys down in Lubbock, Texas. Long-tailed heifers here. I had $3 2.5. At 302 and a half. At 2 and a half. At 302 and a half. At 302 and a half. At 302 and a half. At 2 and a half. At 2 and a half. At $3 bill 3. To get 3. To get 3. To get 3. At 3. To get 3. To get 3. There are heifers guys here. 3 and 3. To get 285.90. 285.90. 285.90. 285.90. 285. To get 90. To get 90. To get 90. Feeling 285. 2-1. Be careful loading that black one. These cattle will be steers. Come with them now. They're steers. Two's right. These steers now. They're already worked. 60 days wean. 60 days wean. Steer cattle right here now. They're to get $4 now 10. $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. What? Good ones? Okay. 410, 420, 30, 430. Your man's out. 430, 40, 440, 440, 430, 40, 440, So 430 Antonio. There's 2 more steers. Heifer price. There's some more of them. They are steers. They're steers. 3 1/4 at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40 at 340 and 50, to get 350 at 340, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 at 340, 350, to get 50, 340. Put them on number 25. Pronounce that. Icataro Ranch. You spent quite a bit of time in Mexico, hadn't you? Marietta. What do you got? No information on them, guys. Coming out of Marietta. Little old lightweight heifers. Ecoterra. Long wing. Got you. Long winged out of Marietta, Oklahoma. I did get 3 1/4, 30 at 325. I did get 30 at 30. I did get 30. I did get 325. I did get 30 at 25, 30. Anybody else here? 30, 30, 30. Did get 330 at 325. I did get 30. 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 Did you get 30? Now 5. 335. 340. DR 335. Put them on number 4X. Jeff House, Hydro. Mr. House's good steers. Wean long time, guys. Wean long time. Nice steers in the arena here now. Better to get 350 and 350 and 60. Better to get 70. Better to get 70, 80. Better to get 380, 90. Better to get 94 and 410. Better to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 410, 410, 410 and 415 and 15. Better to get 15. Better to get 15. Better to get 15. Better to get TD 410. Put them up 31. Tried to give you a little of it back. I owed him a little. Oh, yeah. Always. Always. Here's a Doral cattle from Eric, Oklahoma. TJ Doral. 30 days and around. 30 days around. Right here now, good heifers here. I entered to get at $3, 2.5, at 302 and a 5, at 305, at 302 and a 5, at 305, 10, and 10, 15, 20, at 25, at 30, at 35, at 40, at 40, at 40 up high, at 335, 40, at 35, 40, at 35, at 40, at 40, Barnhart, 335, 31. Here's a bull off of him. Are you serious?
Yeah,
Preg 'em?
Male Preg 'em?
No, no. I had to get bull right here now. I had to get 3 1/4 at 325. I had to get 30. I had to get 5. I had to get 35, 40. I had to get 45 at 45. I had to get 30, 45, 50 at 350. I had to get 55. I had to get 55. I had to get 5 at 355, 60 at 360. I had to get 55 at 355. I had to get 60. I had to get Sean at 355. Put him on 9. Plus, they've had black leg shots and black leg and wormed. Shoat cattle guys out of Roth, Oklahoma. Steve Shoat. 90 days. 90 days. Nice set of heifer cattle right there now. Nice Herman Kids right here now. To get 3 1/4, 30 at 325, 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 50 to get 60 to get 55, 60 to get 360 at 55, 65 to get 5 to get 70 at 375 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 80 at 380, 375, 80, 375, 80, 375 to get 80 to get 80 to get 80 to get Jake's 55. Here's some more. Well, the show tappers. Long wing, 90 some days. Don Schultz, $3, 2.5. $3 bill, 2.5. At 302 and a half. At 302 and a half. At 2.5. At 2.5. 5. At 305, 7.5. 10. At 310. At 37 and a half. At 10. At 310. 12 and a half. At 12 and a half. 310. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. At 310. 12 and a half. Here, at Barnhart. 310. Put them at 31. Wow. 90 days, folks. Pretty good. They are pretty good. $4.10. $4 bill, 10. $4.10. 410. 410. 410. 410. They're going to have 10 about 10, 20. 420. Now 30. 440. 440. 430, 40. 430, 40. 440, 50. 450, 60. 460, 70. 470. 470. 470. So 460, TD 31. Still bigger. Bulls. $3.10. 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. 370. 370. 360, 70. 360, 70. Sean 9. Little peewees. Linda Humphrey, Lane, Oklahoma. Lane, Oklahoma. Good enough. Here we go right here now. They're going to have $3 now, 10 and 310, 20 and 310, 20. They're going to have 310, 320, 30. They're going to get 30, 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40. They're going to get 40 and 330, 40, 50 and 350, 60 and 360. They're going to get 350. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 and 60. They're going to get 60. Tear over the feeling 350. Put them on 2X. Humphrey cattle again. Nice Evers. And to get Evers right here, guys, here now. Nice females. And they're in here now. They're to get $3 here. To get 3 at 3. They're to get 3, 2.5 at 302 and a half. They're to get 2.5. They're to get 302 and a 5 at 305, 10. They're to get 15 at 20. They're to get 325 at 25. They're to get 325, 30 at 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 27 and a half at 30 at 32 and a half at 332 and a half. They're to get 2 and a 5 at 335, 7 and a half at 37 and a half. They're to get 335, 7 and a half at 37 at 40 at 342 and a half at 342 and a half at 340. They're to get 2 and a half. They're to get 2 and a half here. Varner 340, 60, 340. Varner 60. Humphrey cattle again. Lane, Oklahoma. $350 now, 60 at 360, 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 80, 90, they're to get 390 at 380, 90, 394, they're to get $4 here, 4 and $4 where are you, and 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, 10, 10, 410 up high, 10, and 410, they're to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, TD, $4, put them at 31. Same deal, Whopper guys. Humphreys. Long wing, and I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325, at 325, to get 30, to get at 35, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 335, at 35, 40, at 345, to get 45, to get 45, 45, at 45, 345, you bid, and 45, to get 45, 50, at 350, to get 5, at 55, to get 5 at the bar, 350, 69. Three more of them. Pretty good consignment of cattle, guys, from Lane, Oklahoma.
Big brothers.
Three boys right here now to get down right there now. Goodness here now to get $3.95 at 305 at $3.95 to get 5 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 305 305 305 at 305 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 to get 5 for $3. Put up a number 75. Rick will be here tomorrow. Don't think it matters on these much, but are they steers, bulls, or what? Little lighter ones from the heavy ones. 250 at 5 at 285 255 now 60 at 265 now 70 275 80 280 85 285 internet 285 Jerry 285 285 285 VAR 280 601. Humphreys cattle. Humphreys heifers right there now. Humphreys, I entered to get 3 1/4 at 325 at 325 to get at 25 25 25 325. You bid here 30 at 330 to get 5 to get 5 to get 40 at 340 to get 5 to get 45 to get 50 at 350 to get 55 at 55 to get 355 to get 5 to get 5 Jace 55 350. Yeah, I'm sure. I got to go get cows in. They're getting out. Yep, they'll be here, I'm sure. There's some more of them Humphreys. Pretty good stock, aren't they? Pretty good stock, aren't they? 285.90 at 285 at 90 at 285 at 90 to get 285 90 285 87 and a half and 90 at 292 and a half at 92 and a half 292 and a half 5 at 295 292 and a 5 292 and a 5 at 5 at 5 so 292 and a half Barhart 30 Pragum. Try and cheapen that other deal up. Cheapen that other deal up. No, just used to it. Male and tone. Good steers. Good steers right here now. They're to get at 350, at 350, they're to get at 50, they're to get at 55, they're to get 60, they're to get 5, they're to get 65, at 365, they're to get 5 here, 5 there, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, they're to get 5, thinking at 360, put them on number 25. You in bed again? Say again?
I saw you bid, he bid, he bid. 3 of y'all bid.
2-7. Okay. Just small one off of them, guys. Right here, 350, at 350, and now 60, at 360, to get 350, 60, 70, to get 70, 80, to give 80, 380, 380, 380, and 370, give 80, 370, give 80, and 80, to give 80 with you, 80, to get 380, to give 80, to give 80, sold 370. OX. Here's Coy's. This Coy Keenan? This guy works for us. Or why he's selling today? What a little lame at him. Long wing guys right here now. To get 250 at 5 at 255 at 5 at 5 at 5 at 5. Let's peel them. It's Coy's. 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 290, 285, 90. Now you know you bid that, don't you? Thielen, 285. Thielen, 285. Get out of here. Put on number 27. Couldn't help it. Roy Burns, little heifers here now, $2.10, at $2.10, and 20, and 220, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, at 280, 90, 290 internet, 290, 90, 90, 290 internet chat, 290, 280, 90, 280, 90, 280, 90. Here, Jerry, 280, Jerry, 3. Steer in it. Good steer right here now. Good steer right here now. And they're going to get now $3 now 10 and 310. It might be a little pink eye 305 at 305 at 305 to get 10 at 305 10 to get 305 10 and 310. They're get not very high guys. 310 at 305 10 at 305 to get 10 to get 10 to get 10 10 10 10 10. So 305 Ricardo 305. Hey, good heifers right there now. They're taking out $3 now. 5 at 305 at 305. They're getting out 305 at 305. They're getting that 10 and 10. They're getting 10, 15. They're getting 20. They're getting 25. They're getting 25, 25, 30 at 35. They're getting 35. They're getting 335 at 335. They're getting out 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. They are at 330. Put them on number 4X. Move them, John. Move them, John. Your buddy in the ring. Steers where they been all day. Out of nice steers right here now, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. They're getting out 25, 25, 25, 25 feet. They're getting out 325. Wonder what to weigh 325, 325, 10, and 310, they're to get 310, they're to get 310, they're to get that 10, they're to get 10, and 310, they're to get that 10 to buy, they're to get $3. $3 on a little 6-weight steers here, $3 here, 3, and 3, they're to get $3 here, pretty good old steers here, 3, they're to get 3, and $3 on the steers here now, they're to get $285. 90. 5. Sold $290. TD 31. Rubber crossovers. Yes, they are. $2.10. 210. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. 260. 260. Varner 250. 92. Man, you missed the best set of little Charolais steers you've ever seen. Well, they wouldn't look any worse than the black ones, would they? $4.10. I think they already worked, aren't they? Already worked. $4.10. $4. $3. 310. 310. Did you be at MH? MH $3. Pretty good calf here. 3.5. 350. 60. 70. 80. 380. 90. 390. 390. Jerry 380. 5. Lindsay, Oklahoma. Long wean, had 2 rounds of alder shots, guys. The Yellow Horizon. Little heifers here, they're looking at 3 1/4, at 325, they're looking at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, they're looking at 25, 30, they're looking at 30, they're looking at 30, at 330, they're looking at 25, 30, they're looking at 25, 30, they're looking at 30, they're looking at 30, 325, bottom number 21X. Just 2X, just 2X. 2 stairs off them. Well, ain't that a compare? Southern Black Baldy. 350, 360, 360, 360, 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, 4, 10, 410. TD 31, $4. What will you give? A pound? $1.10. $1.20. 110, 20. 110, 120. Get your man, $1. Terry 9. He never let you down. Terry 1. I'm sorry. Special number. How you getting along with that flies? Just now moving in. I bet that's a mate to that heifer. Steer. $3. Now 5. At 305. At 305. At 305. 10. There to get 305. 10. 15. There to get 20. There to get 25. There to get 30. And 30. There to get 35. There to get 5. 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. And 335. 5. 40. There to get 40. There to get 40. There to get 30. 335. 25. Here's a Linton cattle. Nitty call. Nitty call. Steers and bulls. Steers, they are steers right here. Nitty call. I had her to get 3 1/4 at 325. To get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 at 325, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50 at 350, internet 350, to get 50, 60 at 360, 70 at 370, internet 370, to get 70, to get 70 at 360, 70 and 70, to get 70, 360, put them on 25. Wiley cattle. Jones, Oklahoma. Two steers, Robert Wiley. Jones, Oklahoma. I had $3, 2.5 at 302.5, 5 at 305. I get 302.5. I get 302.5, 7.5. I get 7.5, 10. I get 310, 12.5 at 312.5, 15. I get 17.5, 20 at 320. I get 20. I go over here 320 and 2.5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5, 320, 2.5 and 5. I get 5. I get 5. I get 5, Thielen at 322.5, Thielen 27. Mail, Anton.
You got mail, Billy?
Hey, John. 1-1. Yeah. I'm not asking, I'm telling you. Yeah. I think one of them's quite a bit better than the other one. Okay. 350. 350 on a good steer. 350 at 350 or to get 50 or to get 60 at 360 or to get 60 at 350 60 or to get 60 or to get 60 70 and 370 or to get 70 and 370 Jerry 70 or to get 70 and 370 or to get 70 or to get 70 TD 360 31. Nothing. He's just a good steer, and here's a crossbred. 250, 260, 260, 260, or to get 70, 270, or to get 70, or to get 70 out, Antone, 270, 80, 280, 280 Jerry, 280, 90, 290, 3, 10, Antone, $3. Justin K. Who? Oh, Kraft. Brown bull, $2. $2 bill, 5, 205, 10, or to get 15, 20, or to get 25, or to get 30, 235, 40, or to get 45, 50, at 5, or to get 255, or to get 255, at 255, or to get 5, or to get that. So 250 Varner, 7. Little here, a little there. Dollar bill 10 at 110, 20, 120, 120, 120, 110, 20, 30, 130, 40, or to get $40, 50, or to get $60, or to get $70, $80, or to get $80, $70, $80, $70, 80, and 80 sold 170. Put them on Terry 9. It's supposed to be singles, 6 of them. Okay. Well, you ought to be.
If it gets to about 2:30.
What price?
At what price?
Give me one, down 265.
Cribble bull. $1. 110, 20, 120, 30, 140, 150, 160, 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 192, and $2 here, 2, and $2 you bid up here, 2, 192, 192, 192 here, over to Terry, 190, 9. Here's a good bull. $2.10, and 2.10, and 2.10, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20, and 2.20, 30 to get 30, 40 to get 40, 50, at 2.50 to get 2.40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 more, 2.40, 18x. Steer right there now to get that 2 1/4. There's a good bull. Sure enough, good bull. 250, at 250, at 250, to get 60, to get 60, at 250, 60, to get 60, to get 60, everybody Jerry. 250, put him on number 2-3. Steer.
No, this is a bull. Different deal.
Same deal, isn't it? Same deal.
No, this is the same deal.
Same deal.
Okay.
Hey, bull. 2 1/4. 2 1/4, 30, 240, 250, 260, 260, 260. Warren, 250, 18x. Now, here's some more. Here's a Clement steer. Should be 2 of them.
They got one more right here, but they give me only one. Let me get that. This a little lighter.
I don't care.
What's it say on your mail here, Bill?
2. Clements. Clements right here now. They're taking at 250, at 250, they're taking out 60, at 250, 60, they're taking out 60, they're taking 250, they're taking 60, at 250, 60, they're taking out 60, they're taking 70, at 270, they're taking 70, they're taking 270, and 260, 70, they're taking 80, at 80, they're taking 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, at 80, here's Jerry, 270, Jerry, 23.
The only two they got duty.
Meichenberg. Here's a good steer. Right here now, $3.10, at $3.10, at $3 now, 10, to get 3, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, out to gate 10, and 310, to get now 10 to buy, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, sold $3.
Number one.
You gotta leave what time? 2:30?
Little bull calf right there now, to get $3, not 10, at 310, to get 20, to get 310, 320, 330, to get 30, 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 350, at 340, 350, 340, 353, 40, 50, and on 340. Little heifer calf. Little heifer calf. $4 a pound. 10. $4.10 a pound. Terry, $4 a pound. 2. Steer. 350 at 350 at 350 to get 50 to get 350 at 350 to get 50 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 at 350. Pretty good steer, guys. 3.5 and 3.5 to get 3.5 to get 3.25. 325 325 325 to get 925 25 25 $3. Now 10 310 310 20 320 330 330 Antone. So 320 Varner. 99.
Sorry, Gary, we got it. Tomorrow. Maybe. You wouldn't last a week.
Followed him around. You wouldn't last an hour. Yeah, I remember it. Oh,
Take him out, please, one.
can I sell him? $1.10. $1.10. $1.10. $1. Ow! Now how you gonna get him out? I guess just like that. Nope. 50 cents. 60. 70. 70. 80. 90. $1. I was there a while ago. $1. Terry, 90 cents. 1. Poor little rascal. Poor little rascal. Pretty good old steer right there now. 250 at 250 at 250 to get out 50 to get out 50 to get 250 at 250 to get 50 to get 50 at 250 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get $2 10 $2 10 $2 10 $2 10 $2 10 10 20 210 20 210 20 210 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 20 Ricardo 210 put him a 2. What do you think we've been doing? She's a nice little heifer, isn't she? I don't think so. $2. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 280, 90. 290. 290. Sold 280 of Warner. 129. You sound? Not really. What do you give, Anton? $2.
No, sir. Maybe we can look around. Maybe we'll find it.
Hey, Lydia's gotta go, so let's go.
$1.50. I'm sorry. $1.50. $1.50, 60, 70, $1.80, 90, 2,
Sometimes you gotta remind them.
10. Terry, $2. 10. 250, 250, they're taking out 50, they're taking out 50, 250, they're taking out 60, they're taking out 70, they're taking 70, 80, they're taking 280, 270, give 80, internet chat, 280, 280, they're taking 70, they're taking 80, they're taking 280, Jerry, 270, 23, 22, Prague.
If you're going to take $2 for that, anybody don't say I got a $2.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Thank you, Anton. You tell the rest of them the same thing.
Oh, pretty nice. Pretty nice effort.
She pregnant?
That'd be okay. It worth a lot of money either way.
Yep. $2 a pound. 210, 220, 220, 210, 20, 230, 240, 250. MH 240. MH 240. Yo, Prager. Do it at home. Can you do it yourself? I bet that'd be special.
9 months.
I bet she's 9.5 months. Pretty good steer right there, guys. Here now, they're to get 270, 270, they're to get 2, they're to get 272, they're to get 72, 50, 252, they're to get $2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, they're to get 2, 2, they're to get 252 here. So 250 of our 85.
A little side and full.
Did you get him?
What do you call them? Little excited.
Excited?
From Simon Town.
$2.10, $2 now 10, $2 now 10, they're to get now 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, match world. You'll get $2 and $2 here, $2. $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. Charlotte Cow did, didn't it? $1.60. So $1.50 Terry. 9. Steer. 250, 250, 250, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 90, and 293, 310, they're to get 10, 10, 20, they're to get 320, 310, 320, and 310, 20, they're to get sold 310, put on Varner number 601. $2.10, 210, 210, 20, to get now 20, to get 20, 30, to get 230, 40, to get 240, 50, and 60, and 70, to get 80, to get 280, to get 270, give 80 here, 80 there, but to give 80, and 80 of our 270, 502. That's a good bull. 250, 250, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, 250, they're to get 50 to mile, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 280, 280, 280, 270, 80 here of our 270. 18X. Heifer. Heifer calf right here now, $3.95 at 305 at 305 at 305 at 305 at 305 at $3 at 3 at 3 at 3 at 3 at 3 at 250 and 5 255 5 260 265 265 265 so 260 Varner 508 502 25 250 and 250 they're gonna have 50 they're gonna have 50 they're gonna get 50 and 250 they're gonna have 50 they're gonna have 50 round but they get 50 they're gonna get 50 they're gonna get Jerry 250 Jerry 250 put them on 4 2 Prague 41 yeah I saw that as soon as I sold out Steer 250 250 60 70 they're to get 70 80 280 280 280 280 and 270 give 80 280 280 280 280 VAR 270 601 How much, Anton? Is that you? 80, 85, 90, $95, $5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 40, $35, 40. Sold 135 VAR. 101. There's a crippled animal. $10, $20, 130, 130, 130, 130, 40, 50, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180, 90, 192, 210, 220, 230, 240. Terry, 230. 9. Steer, good steer. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.20, $4.30. Come on, $4.30. Antone, $4.20. $275.80, $275.80, $280, $280, $280, $280, $280, $280, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give VAR, $275, 601. She sound. $3.20 and $3.20, $3.20, $3.20, 40, $3.40, 60, $3.60, $3.60, $3.40, 60, $3.40, 60, She got a big knee. Whoa! Everybody saw it except you two guys in the ring. $2. $2.20. $2.40. $2.50. $2.50. Terry, $2.40. $10. You got anything on your side? Yes. Whoa.
These came up with just 65. They're a truck shoe reject company. I don't really know what that is.
What is it?
They come out with just 65 shoes. Things are truck reject.
Truck reject. Jeff, what? 60. Resale for 65. All right. All right, they're to get $3 not 10, and $3.10, and $3.10. They're to get that 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 3.10, 3.10, 3.10, and 10, 10, 10. Over that 10. Jerry, $3. Put on Jerry 5, $3. Tomorrow, guys.